everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are getting into some farming sim. In just a moment, I gotta do the window capture thing. One second. So one thing I wish Farming Sim would do a little better about is the of course it's gonna be dumb. Give me 1 second, chat. Don't know why it's being so stubborn. Go to the main menu real quick. How's it going, everyone? 1 second, I'm trying to fix this real quick. Why is that running? There we go. How's that look, everyone? Oh, that is like massively blown up though. Right, chat. That should be good. What's up, Jad? Just saw something interesting running on my computer. I gotta look at it real quick. I don't know if it's accurate or not. Yeah, right there. One second, chat. Sorry. Dealing with an issue. Little technical issue. That'll be alright. Alright. We're going back in. You doing some multiplayer? I'll bring our music on. I'll bring game volume up. And we're going in. We're doing some Farm Sim multiplayer. Been playing this a bit offline. That's not where we're starting. Go down here. This is our farm. Well, I say farm, but it's not really a farm. And check the shops. So this is what I've been working on. Got a sawmill set up as well as a concrete facility. This right here is our obvious debris crusher, belts into the concrete factory. A little bit of storage. We're working on a bigger storage project. This is our little warehouse, outputs. And then we have a field over here. We're going to be changing over. We were doing poplar and sugarcane. We're going to be switching over to corn in the spring. I think it's next month, if I'm right. Yeah, corn will be April, so March we're gonna go ahead and plant some oilseed radish, get the yield bonus for this year's crop. Been doing logging versus the usual. So this is where I've been working over here. This is my land. You see some log piles in different spots. We need to do some cleanups. This one here, this one's going to be kind of tricky. This tree kind of spazzed out on. I'm going to manually debark it real quick. Alrighty. And we do have the super strength, just makes it easier to manipulate stuff. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to grab a log and we're going to use this to help kind of get our measurements. This one that got messed up. I'm going to cut them a little bit short. So the main thing for the logging is, like I said, I have a the sawmill built, and so I'm trying to make sure that I obviously have material. So how's everyone doing today with the holidays and everything like that? Hopefully everyone's having a good holiday. Got a couple people in the server right now. Got Flex Tape and Jed. They're doing their own thing. We might go check out and see what they're doing in a little while. I'm going to be working on this. But if I have any viewers that come in that are in my Discord that might be interested in joining, you might be able to see. Getting you in here to give me a hand with doing some logging. Right now it's just me on my farm. Like I said, I'm not really doing much arables, so most of what I've been doing is kind of stuff that you can get away doing by yourself. It just takes a lot longer. But nothing's like seasonal specific except for the corn that I'm getting into. But yeah, I'm cutting these just a hair short because we have an auto loader. It makes it a lot easier by yourself to load a trailer. So you're not spending, you know, 6 hours loading up all the logs. So we're gonna cut the end of that off. There we go. Beautiful. Looks great. And we'll move this back to its pile. Now we got all the cuts. So that's perfect, 5-meter cuts, which is what I wanted. Just perfect for the loaders. I'd love to set up like a yarder, because I'm not really, the hill's not the issue. I have a harvester I have leased right now, but the getting it across a distance would be nice, being able to hook logs to it and just drag them across. But yarders aren't the cheapest things, and so we're just going to get this pile sorted. So I did kind of some experimenting last night. I sold some logs, just logs, and they didn't yield enough to make them worth my time. So we're just going to be stockpiling logs for my sawmill. The finished products give way better yield. We can essentially take this back to my facility. What's up, Ryan? So we're going to just tidy these in piles, because I have an idea I want to do for this whole entire property. Essentially, I want to come through here and make a couple roads, and then I'm going to turn this into the tree farm. So I'm going to clear out all the sticks, like the firs and pines, and then I will come through with my mulcher, clear the ground, and put in some roads. We have like a road kit and everything, so I'll be able to make a couple roads, and we'll make some landings throughout here every so often. So we got a lot of pine I can still harvest. Good thing about trees is they don't wither, so I can slowly harvest them over time as I need them. Just kind of the intention. I think I'm probably going to end up building a second sawmill too, at some point. The cheapest things, so yeah, I could have just thrown them in that pile. That pile's closer. Just these little piles I'm trying to clear up. So what do y'all think we should work on tonight, chat? And I might not play Farm Sim all night. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of hanging out with y'all. You know, people are not working or at home or whatever. Figure we can hang out. Might play something else in a little while, a party game or something. If people want to do that, we can do that. Still deciding what I'm going to do tomorrow. I think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because Jazzy will be working. So definitely thinking about doing a Christmas Day stream. So that's a good pile of log there. So I'm thinking, see the way the ground is, see how it's sloped the way it is. It's like right here might be a good spot for a trail, like through here. And tying down there, which is my little pad that I've already kind of made. Or we could set up like a permanent yarder set up. And like run like this line right here. Or even that line. Might be a good yarder. We connect that fur potentially, and then put it down here, and then drag trees back and forth. Let's look in the shop and see how much a yarder setup would be. We're gonna need the big one if we get into it. Trying to avoid spending that money on that, but it's winches, right? So what's the biggest yarder? So that's 840 meters, so that would be the one to get. I mean, it's possible. Run that, and I think it can be left on its own. So we essentially run it to that big tree there, run it down to here, and then bring all the logs through there. We got a big stack of those that got to be cleared right in there, though, that I'm seeing. So So what should we do for our log movement? Because obviously I don't want to manually drag all the logs out here. We have a log trailer that we can get back to it, potentially. But that is a steep grade. So I'd like to get these loaded up though. Definitely come through here with the mulcher. Get rid of these stumps. Just go through with the mulcher lifted so it's not destroying the ground, and just get rid of stumps. It is bumpy though. Now we have the potential too, we could put the log trailer down on that road, bring the logs down to it. This is another option. Let's just dump, because this is very rocky. Not looking bad though. I think we could just bring them down the hill. I mean, that might be a potential, but the problem is there's not much flat area down there. I could do a little terraforming, but it's not going to benefit very much. What do y'all think? Because all these can get clear cut as well over here, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 10 large trees that could be cut down. Be anywhere from what, 4 to 5 logs each. In this case it'd be 7. So we'll go ahead and grab our harvester, because I'd like in March I'm going to return this, because we're leasing it right now because it is a very expensive machine. I haven't found one on sale, and I don't want to spend, you know, $500,000 on something I'm going to use once every year or two. And this map doesn't have enough conifers, so it's kind of been the issue. This has been the best lot for the conifers. We're gonna bring the machine out. I think we're gonna clear a good chunk of these right now. Get a little bit further out. Bring it down. And yep. We're gonna drag it to the right. Make it fall down to the right. Lift it up and strip the part. Don't know if this one will grab. Yep, it will. Beautiful. No, it's a hickory, but looks like Tristan's joining the server now. Right when I was cutting a log too. Perfect timing. But we are closing in on the watch hours. Yeah, Tristan, I'm working. I'm doing all the works. grab that tree from here? Nope. Close but no cigar. Sorta. Just working on trees. It's not March yet. I want to get a few more trees reserved for the year off this land. Oh, that was a beautiful cut there. All over that way. Thank you. That was a good one. That one got really close to the ground like I like. Oh, that was even better of a cut. I'm getting the hang of it today. I was tired last night when I was messing around with this. There's old Tristan. Popping through our machines. They have contractor access to my machines right now because we kind of lend as we need them. They're doing their own thing. They're doing more of the animals, and I'm doing the logs and construction materials. Beautiful. I guess when I was messing around with this last night, I must have been really tired because I'm getting a lot better cuts today than I am last night. A lot lower cuts. Oh gosh. Farming sound for the win. A little bit of wood done. Should be a good bit of logs though. Probably gonna finish up this one here and check and see if there's any like in the immediate area that look good. Tidy up all the logs. Snuff around, it's easier without being directly in the machine. I think that's a good pause while we clean up. What do y'all think, chat? I think we should go try and get all these loaded now. Yeah, I feel like a yarder would be the legit way to do it, to just put it up the hill Like mounted to that one right there. And just use it to bring logs up and down. Might do that for the next season. Let's see. It's gonna be a mess. I don't get what you're saying about the solo thing though, Tristan. Are you talking about like voice? Y'all can come join the recording channel. I don't care. I mean, I'm just doing the logging like I've been doing. That's kind of been a solo thing, but y'all can help. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, you can skip day if you want, Tristan. So I think March is when we're able to start like doing all the planting and stuff. Need to get that oilseed radish set up though. We need to run a cultivator over my field, and then we'll plow it before we plant the corn in April. And that'll become a cornfield. I'm not gonna complain about skipping though, because that'll get some of my productions caught up. It's gonna take a while to bring all these logs down. I'm just saying. Oh, I gotta figure out a more efficient way. I think the yarder might be the way to go for getting them down the hill. I mean, what do y'all know, chat? Those that are in here, what are y'all's preferred methods for getting logs? I mean, obviously I could use like a bogey skidder or something like that, but the way this trail is, it's going to be really hard to get that up and down the hill. And it's going to be hard to keep the logs in grasp. Not to mention the machine itself isn't very cheap. Maybe we could lease it. Whoa, I made 171K from what? Where'd all my money come from? What? Where'd I make money from? Wait a minute. I mean, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong, but where did I make? I made 90K from sold products. Huh? It's weird that it's exactly 90,000. I didn't make anything January. What's sold? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I wish I'd give a better breakdown of what just sold. I'm just curious what I made 90,000 off of, unless my production facilities, maybe there's a way that they pay me. So I do have quite a few. Wait, one of my things are selling? Which one's selling? None of them should be selling. I didn't turn anything on selling. Story. Only place I could think of is it's the, you know what? I think I might know what it is. I'm gonna have to jump over there and check. If it's what I think it is, I'm, these are all stored. It's this, I bet you money. It is. It sold a tractor. I got $90,000 for one of these tractors, Tristan. So those pay $90,000 when they're done. So that's the only production I have going otherwise. So yeah, the tractor at the playground maker pays $90,000 when you ever complete one. I just need wood to do it. Huh?
Is Tristan in the chat with you?
No, he's watching my stream and then he's responding in the game. I told him he could join. I'm not in a private room, so he can come in and join, but I think he's doing his thing too. So you know, I need a bulldozer mod, Tristan, where I can just push these logs down the hill. Just get a bulldozer at the top of the hill and just shove them all into a pile. Then I'll sort them once they're all down in the hill, bottom of the hill. Just getting my truck up and down this hill is going to be a pain otherwise. So if I can get it down near the road, it won't be that bad. I mean, I could look at getting a forder, but the problem is the forder scoops are too small. Like, you can only grab like maybe 3 or 4 at a time if you're lucky. And that's if they're perfectly lined up to grab. How's everyone doing tonight? I got you, Tristan. Yeah, Tristan's got kids, so he don't want to be screaming. I get that. Trying to get my watch hours almost over the threshold. So close. Within 100 watch hours, I think. Which is not that much. Oh, it is the janky part of Farm Sim that people don't care for, but yeah. Not moving them across the map by a janky. It's not like I'm dragging full trees. I mean, I have had to do that for some issues, but just trying to tidy up. I might be able to get the truck through there. Problem is, it's going to be unloading it from there. That works. As long as they're facing the right way. I'm gonna set it up though after this season to do it a much more legit way. Problem with pushing most of them down though is the stumps are in the way. And we need to get, I'm gonna move the truck over here so we can start loading them so the piles don't get unsightly. I'll back this truck down there too so I don't have to try and turn it around. Took that corner way too sharp. This sucker turned. I want to get it as close to the hill as we can so the autoloader can do its thing. I still might smooth the bottom of this hill, make it more friendly for the trailer and whatnot. Always find it a little bit easier to do it in this view. Problem is I got no depth perception, which is kind of the buggy part for my head. So that should be good. Be doing 3 piles. There we go, getting some weight in it now. Another pretty good load. Let's go ahead and throw a strap on it. Or we have issues with it. Let's see. Yeah, we're on pile 2 now, so we're good. I'll get a full load and bring that down to my farm. Man, I don't know what y'all are working on, Tristan. I know y'all are getting in the spring crops too, so I'm gonna need to borrow y'all's cultivator at least. Or actually, I might plow it and well, get some stone out of it. Beautiful. So how many logs do I got captured already? What's up? Gotcha. Yeah, I just gotta cultivate and get some oil seed in. Yeah, it just needs oil seed radish. So literally you can probably just run a seeder over it. The seeder's gonna do the cultivation. And then we'll plow it for the corn when we gotta put the corn in. Because we'll do the whole process for April with the corn, and then it should be good to get the maximum yield. Because the corn we need to get maximum yield out of. So that's going to make up silage for probably next year completely. If that's done right. Because that's a big field. Oh yeah. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt somewhere. I got chronic bronchitis, so like every season I'm like, oh, when am I getting my bronchitis this year? The flare up. Yep. All albuterol. Yeah, I always convince them to give me a Z-Pack while they're at it. Usually with the doctor, I'm like, give me a Z-Pack while you're at it. Just the bulk steroid, because if there's anything else ugly in there trying to grow, the Z-Pack usually kills it. Yeah, doctors aren't very smart. Yup. Man, so many logs. So many loggies. So yeah, that was the tractor that paid me 90,000 fucking dollars. Yeah. Yeah, he's sick still. And he works tomorrow. He said he'll be around the day after. Yeah, he said he's been sleeping, I think. I got like 1 or 2 messages from him this morning. Just I asked him how he was feeling, because I get it. We've all been sick this freaking hot this season at some point. It's only a matter of time. I told him, I said, at least Christmas you're not going to deal with as many turkey fires and stuff like that. You're just going to have calls for drunks and accidents. Yep. Old Ralphie. Yep. Oh no. Oh, come on, logs, get down the hill. Just trying to fill up my trailer once because I'm running kind of low on wood surplus. I know how to get it if I need it, but I got all these trees that I'm harvesting, so. Yeah. I don't know. I was like looking earlier. I was like, what is slowing down my computer? And then I realized I had Node running, which is like a back-end Linux type thing that they use. A Linux emulator, I call it. I know it's not that. People, anyone watching that knows anything about coding is going to rip me to shreds on it. It's not Linux. It's similar. It's basically a Windows Linux emulator. They use it for servers and stuff like that to help like handle all the like Java stuff. I just didn't remember that I had Outrun on my computer, so I got to go into like later and clean it up and remove it because I don't even need Node anymore. I think that was something to do with the Snaily CAD that we were running. I was testing stuff with it, and I know that uses Node. Yeah, so my big thing is like I'm trying to figure out like the most efficient way to set up this property because it is hill logging. It's just not mountain logging, and it's got some extra steps to it. I'm finding out to this property. So I was like, oh, I'll just, you know, grab my truck and just drive along the hillside. And then I was like, nah, it's too steep. So no, I'm actually getting the conifers. If there's any dead woods, I'm taking them, but just so they're gone. Now I'm gonna get a nice healthy conifer farm going. So pines and spruce. I got 64 logs on the truck right now, though. Still got room. Yeah. That's the one good thing about the autoloader is when you're doing it by yourself, it's nice because I can just turn it on at the bottom of the hill and get the logs down to it. And let it feed. Oh no. Get riding, Ryan. Don't worry, you're gonna make your money back. I mean, but if I'm making that money from that, making those tractors, because see, that was my curiosity about it. I was like, how does it sell? Because it wasn't, there was no output. And so now that I know that it just automatically sells whenever it finishes one and starts the next one, it's perfect for me because it's completely automated. So I can just do my thing. Did I actually clean up all my logs? No. That can't be. There was a lot. I mean, this would be the second trailer load. The other one was a full trailer as well. And that was the one that didn't sell for much. And I was like, nope, it's going to my sawmill from now on. There's no money to be made off of it. I don't know. Man, I got into that, playing that one game this morning, though, that I was recording. That cache cleaning simulator. I don't know why it's so addicting to me. I think it's because it triggers my like OCD mentality on things. Is I'm like, it's like I can clean this up and organize this and organize this. And it's so funny because Joe gives me such a hard time. He's like organized. He's like, I played Abiotic with you. You're not organized. Because those crafting survival games, I'm horrible. I chest dump. But that, see, there's not real chest dumping in that because it's all the same object. So it's just different types of money. And I got to play with my money gun, so I'm happy. I don't know why I find that so amusing. I told Jazzy, I was like, it's got a money gun. And chop. And up. And turn. Try and... Oh no. Oh no. What does he need? Oh yeah. Oh no. Man, oh no. There we go. Trying to cut enough trees to fully load my trailer so it's not a wasted trip. I'm in a Komatsu thing. I'm playing with matchsticks. Has he granted you contractor? Oh no. Thing is, though, is the fact that I'm still making money even though I'm leasing my Komatsu is a good thing. Because, like I said, that thing's $500,000. So $5,000 a month is nothing. 2 years won't even touch a third of the price. Yeah, that would be a cool thing. I know it wouldn't work for Farming Sim the way the system's set up, but a way to like I wish you could like individually like sell stuff. Like you could like throw something at the front of your property and do whatever and put a for sale sign on it for a price, and people could go up and buy it if you were offline. But the thing about Farming Sim is I think it's because Farming Sim's not really made for multiplayer, and this is the like people are gonna be like, huh? But it really isn't when you think about it. Yes, it has multiplayer, but Farming Sim wasn't made to be multiplayer the way the game works. Like OG Farm Sim wasn't multiplayer. So, and they didn't really change much of the design of the game. Like there would be framework for like buying, selling, leasing. Like I should be able to put a tractor at the front of my property and throw a for sale sign on it or a for lease sign, and if I'm not on, y'all should be able to go up and be like, I'm gonna lease this for whatever rate you set. But that's all right. Ryan can just go become a professional coder, get a PhD in coding, and just make another game. Oh, I've already said if I ever win Super Powerball, that's what I'm doing. I'm just starting a game company. I'm just gonna hire a bunch of capable coders. Carrots. Ah, crap. I pulled a dum-dum. Oh my gosh, it's barely catching, y'all. I'm gonna have to buy the biogas plant just for the sake of me being able to edit this entry point. I've only got 100 tons, 89 tons of logs on my trailer. Oh, she's heavy. Might be time to upgrade the old international. Uh, 89. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I mean, we could do 61. Well, transporting corn won't be that bad. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put silage, though. I mean, somewhere around like 70-ish would be a good spot for silage. A big silage bunker area. Maybe 75, because it's right by the Cooper. See if I find a good flat spot. Oh yeah, and I'm rolling too. I'm danger trucking now. I'm doing the kind of trucking you can't stop when you do. Truck won't stop. Thing is, even if I upgrade my semi truck, I can't get rid of the International at this point. I got an attachment to it. It's my old workhorse here. This thing's got more hours on it than anything on my farm. I was thinking about getting one of the Volvos, but the one I want has that stupid crane on it and you can't take the crane off. I don't even want the crane. Hi, Tristan. Are you lagging? And there was one. How's it going, chat? How's everyone doing tonight? You new to the chat? Feel free to pop in and say hi. Hey, hey, hey. Jeez. Oh, that was almost a perfect line. Oh, I left my dolly in a bad place. Oh my gosh, there's so much wood here. So much wood here. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I disconnect all the strappies? Beautiful. I have it. Filling up the old concrete factory again. Should have a good bit of concrete stockpiled, I hope. Grab my loader. Move those concretes. How's everyone doing that's watching? Hey, Jazzy. Would you like pizza tonight? If they're open, we'd have to call.
Are we slow enough tomorrow?
Maybe. I have to do the maths.
Tomorrow, then, yeah. I'm too tired to really cook.
Just pizza kind of sounds good. Or do we have any pizzas here left? I don't know why. Just it's not even the bread I'm craving. It's the actual tomato sauce. It's the salt. And I'm out of seasoned salt, so everything I do is not as seasoned as it should be.
And no, we don't have any pizzas left here.
You want to find out if they're open late? One of them? I know Papa John's won't be, but Domino's might be. So I need 2 more pallets of concrete bags for this. So yeah, stone is no longer an issue, Tristan. Like I said, I'm surplusing. I'm not even using enough. It's not even making enough to use up all the stone that I got in there. I'm over 100,000 of stone in there. Where's my step deck? It should be down there, right?
Says they're closing midnight. Let me call them.
Yeah, I'd call them, make sure. It's right there. Just make sure it's on silence, though, so it doesn't ring like it did the other night. Oh my gosh, I got so much wood. No, I know that sounds wrong. So I need planks and plank longs there. I just need rope here. Rope's kind of my freaking shortfall now. When does cotton plant, Tristan? Now. Oh no. You'll be fine. Canola's alright. Y'all make enough canola in a year that y'all be alright. Do I just use a regular planter for cotton? I know that's a dumb question, but I want to double check that I'm correct. If I were to get a field, which one? I'm gonna go ahead and return that because I don't need that right now. I just paid leasing fees again. Wait. Did they do it? I think they did. Well, that gives me the answer. Oh my gosh, it's $387,000 though. Nothing, just the game helping me out and doing me a favor.
Store number. That did not help at all. Oh, it looks like they're open until 9 p.m. tonight.
Okay, so we got a little bit to order.
But they're closed tomorrow.
I knew that,
Yeah.
but I'll go and check.
For tomorrow, we can figure out funds.
I think we're good here. I'm doing it. Boom. I have bought my second field. I'm a grown up now. Hey Tristan, do y'all by any chance have a weeder? Is there anything good in the shop? Oh, now the big Volvo picker-upper thing is available. Oh, and I missed that sprayer. Shoot. Hey Ryan, we're almost neighbors now. Yeah, well, we sold, or Tristan sold 86 free till I can fix that land, but I'm on 88. I'm right around the corner from you now. And I don't even have to plant the cotton. Yeah. I went looking for a field to grow cotton, and there was right across the street from my farm. There's a cotton field that just got planted. I was like, well, that works. I need something good for crop protection. Oh, it's still in rear drive mode. Chat, what should I order from the pizza place? Well, yeah, but I gotta figure out what. I gotta look at my account. Yeah, I ain't got the money for that. I got served papers on Monday, so. For BS. It's already taken care of, though. I've already retained an attorney. Trying to claim I owe a bunch of money, and I don't. Yeah, so I got an attorney involved, and he's gonna take care of it for me. It's not a big deal. It's these like predatory companies. Can I throw narrow wheels on this? I guess not. I wanted to throw some narrow wheels, but so I could throw standards back on there for now. See if that helps. You know what? I'm gonna go do a looky-loo over at Tristan's house real quick. I'm gonna go raid his farm for equipment. Well, I don't know what all he has, so I gotta look through and figure out if he's got anything that I'm looking for. Oh, did he buy the TMR maker? He did. There's his poop tanker. I don't need that. I need spreader. Ah, there's their spreader. Is it already loaded with lime? Sorta. See if they got something else I'm looking for here. See a mulcher. Is that a weeder? Looks like that. No, that's a disc. That's a plow. That's a rower. Needing a weeder is what I need. I might have to herbicide it. Oh, man. Problem is, I wish I would have bought that dang sprayer when it was on sale. New one is 74K. I mean, that would be the one to get, but that one's so dang expensive. Yep. I guess I'm gonna have to get it. Which is the lease? Yeah, we're leasing. We're leasing for sure. What's the capacity on that tank? 5,000 liters. The main thing I'm needing is herbicide. Two totes of herbicide. There goes the choo-choo. Because I'm needing the sprayer, not even for fertilizer. I need to try and reverse the weeding. Probably could have done it with a manual weeder, but yeah, unless you'd like Chinese food, Jazzy, instead. But we're gonna go tomorrow, so
Hold on.
you check the balance in the account. Yep. So did they? Are they gonna do your payment this week before or after the holiday?
Don't know.
Might want to check now and make sure they didn't give it before. If they gave it before, that helps us out tremendously. I don't know because it's on Wednesday, so
Right.
I need to see if they're going to do it before or after. Usually they do it before because they don't want to be late on.
Right, but I'm not seeing anything.
It must be Thursday. We'll get it. Thursday or Friday.
Yeah, it would probably be Thursday, late Thursday.
So how much do we have in there?
340.
So we need to send the 100 to the attorney.
240.
The truck's already taken care of.
Right.
We should be able to pay insurance with the CS and everything at the end of the week. So we should be fine as long as we don't go crazy.
Right. And we're just getting like 2 pizzas and bread.
I want wingies again.
Want wings again?
Wings have been hitting my button.
Okay.
They weren't even that great, but just the wing itself
It's
was
hitting
just,
your buttons.
yeah, comfort food. Ryan, you like wingies? Chicken wings. Of course, what do you mean what kind? Well, I use barbecue because I can't do buffalo because buffalo rips me apart. But I like the... I don't really like the weird like garlic parmesan crap they do all the time. But what did I get hung up on? Am I really hung up on that stupid little tree? Oh my god. They're not supposed to have collisions, Farmmas. I gotta set up my lines. Covers 33 meters, so I think I'll be fine for coverage. It's like 4 passes. 88. It's already got cotton growing. Rope. Bring your volume up some. So at least a sprayer so I can kill the weeds off so I can try and get the yield up. Because I need cotton to make rope to finish. No, there's a different way you do it. You do it with the 20%. What's on my phone?
Oh, I was looking on
Let me check the...
Excuse me.
What's the fertilizer bonus on this field? Oh, it's fully fertilized. Beautiful. That helps. Oh, that's the next line. Dude. At least it doesn't use much of the herbicide, so I'll be able to store it up until I need it again. What's up, man? How's it going? Oh, it's going alright. I'm doing alright. Can't recognize your name, but welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've been going for an hour. Just kind of hanging out, working on the farm. Just bought a cotton field that we're going to try and turn into rope. So basically we bought the field, it was already planted, which was coincidental. Now I'm trying to save the yield. I need a high yield on it for first year because I need as much rope as I can produce out of it. It's a decent sized field though, should get a decent bit of cotton. I like the sprayer, I just wish I would have jumped on it when it was on sale. That was on me. Well, just fold that one arm real quick. Alright, give me a minute. Unless you want to run to Kroger and get a couple frozen pizzas, that'd be really cheap.
Yeah, let's do that.
Get some frozen pizzas again, and I like those thin crust that we got. Those are actually pretty
Or the
good, little ones.
Good life ones.
Yeah, those were the crust is right for that.
Yeah, because it was like a cracker.
Yeah, and that's what I like for a thin crust.
I can do that, no problem. I like those pieces too.
So, I mean, you go get that and a few of those, and then
And I can
like
think of
garlic
some
bread or something.
Garlic bread or cheese bread, so yeah, cancel that, I'll take that with me.
Because that'll be a lot cheaper.
I'll go to the store,
Ah, I got you.
and I can use my, my cash in my wallet for that.
Yosef. Welcome, Yosef. Yeah, I wasn't gonna try. I figured it was Hebrew or Arabic. I'm not very familiar with that style of writing, so I'm not gonna assume one or the other. I mean, for me, I can't even tell it apart from like Cyrillic or anything like that. So it all looks the same to me.
Alright, I'm taking this one with me.
All right,
Thank you.
let's just get the pizzas,
Pizzas, cheesy, garlic bread.
and then like a side, either a bag of the Tyson honey barbecue wings or something. See what they got for a good price.
Okay.
Or any coupon deals. Just something, bag of something to go with it.
Well, if we're doing coupon deals, I better look here because the signal.
I mean, for all you care, you can get me a bag of chicken strips.
Yeah.
In the same effect. I just want chicken.
What chicken? Okay. And the signal at Kroger sucks, so if I'm gonna find a coupon deal, I better do it here.
I mean, even if they have the ready ones in the deli. Doubt they're gonna. You just better go now because they're gonna close early. They might already be closed. You know?
Make that up.
Yes. The cotton filler just put. I can't see the line. Yeah. You're not wrong. I tried.
They're already closed.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. So we'll have to do pizza then. Just do the headland. Go and do the headland pass. That'll make it easier. So how are you doing, Yosef?
Yeah, even Walmart's closed.
Yeah, I knew that. I thought they closed at 6. That's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
do
pizza.
do the 16-piece wing for me, honey barbecue.
Okay, let me bring down one of that.
And then I'll set up the coupons and everything after that. And try and get the best we can get out of it.
Okay. So it's 16 piece for you?
Yep.
Okay.
Beautiful. That's a beautiful line right there. It's following. I love how the tire marks actually make an impression on it. I think I can still roll it too. To borrow Tristan and them's roller. Maybe. I need to get a tractor with narrow wheels though so I don't do any crop damage.
Honey barbecue?
Yeah. I may not get a pizza, that's why I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
I think the honey barbecue to be ordered. Do you want me to do the $6.99 for mine?
I don't know yet. I have to look because you can't do. I don't think you can do both. It's one or the other. So just do the 20% because 20% covers the side items.
Okay.
Any of the side item stuff. It's the pizzas that you don't save that much with if you do it that way. This one is
That's
cotton.
20% off your entire order.
Huh?
That's 20% off your
Yeah, but the
order.
pizzas are more expensive than they would be if you did the $6.99 thing.
Oh, okay.
We're doing cotton in this field though, Yosef, and then my field right across the street there that's got the lime in it that you can see, that's going to be I think grapeseed radish, or not grapeseed, oilseed radish, and then next month we're gonna plant corn. And I'm gonna turn that into silage because I managed to get a forage harvester last year. So
Do you want any dipping ranch or dipping sauce? for
Nope.
yours?
I don't dip them. They come with sauce on them, so they don't need dipped. Because I might just do wings, bread, and a sandwich or something.
Alright. You want a cheesy bread?
I don't know. I hadn't decided. I know I want a sandwich probably. My chicken bacon ranch, no ranch. Because I put my own sauce on it.
Right.
So I'm not really... I am kind of craving a pizza, but I don't know. I'll look in a minute. Does that feel good? We got a couple patches missed. Nothing bad. Then that's going to kill the yield. So I use one pallet of... less than one pallet of herbicide. Can I just run it like this? I go empty out my pallets at the farm. We're gonna head across the way though. Oh, that probably, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I just destroyed crop, didn't I? Nothing bad. Nothing bad. I don't remember if you can roll in this stage. Do I need to come back over this, y'all, with the weeder? And get rid of the weeds? Because I see they're all dead, but...
See if you want to add anything else.
Because usually I don't have to deal with weeding because usually I just plow it. That averts the whole weeding process, which is usually all I need, but... I am trying to salvage a field though because it's fully fertilized, so it's got a potential for good yield. I'll change over to my remote. Give me a second. Chat. One moment.
Your wings on the very top of the menu.
It's just right here.
If you can find a cheaper way of getting my pizza, then cool, but...
I'm looking. You check the rewards? No, I don't have anything.
Other than the mac and cheese, they don't have rewards.
I thought I had a emergency pizza, but I guess not.
No, that's the next order.
No, I think it's because the last order I didn't order any pizza.
Yeah.
I don't really think there is. That's the problem. I don't think there's a cheaper way to get it. Let me try something. Sorry, chat. Give me a moment. It's Christmas Eve here, so trying to get dinner before everything closes. Forgot how I did it last time. There was a trick I managed last time, unless it was somewhere else I'm thinking of. I think it was somewhere else.
Let me take my pizza off.
You want to get something like McDonald's instead? It'd be a lot cheaper.
Yeah?
It'd be like 20 bucks versus 40.
Then let's do that. I'll be happy with chicken nuggets.
They should be open, I think. Isn't Lee's open?
I think Lisa's open tomorrow, not early tonight. Or not late tonight.
Welcome to the McRib gift exchange. What is this?
No idea.
Which one?
Top right.
Better be like $1 million. That doesn't do nothing. I think they're still open. What would you want?
Nuggies.
I want the big nugget order. Alright, I can do that.
Yeah, nuggies and fries, definitely.
1 second, chat. Apologies. I should have just done this.
Oh.
Yep.
It pays to be precise with any meal, not just pizza.
This is technically not much better.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, we get more food for it.
Yes, more bang for our buck.
You want to do that then? Or do you want to do pizza?
I'm from it.
Well, they're going to be about the same price. So.
Yeah, no, if, what are you wanting? Because I'm open to either.
I don't know, that's the problem. I'm just hungry. Ryan, what should we get? Burgers or pizza? Domino's, they're the only place open.
Okay.
McDonald's, they're the only place open. Because it's $5 more. Only concern I had was the wings last time weren't that great. They didn't cook them long enough. Like, they were done, but they weren't crisp. They were kind of mushy.
So maybe make a hand note for them?
No, they won't. There's no option to tell them well done or anything. So what do you want to do? Would you
It's
rather
really
pizza
only
or nuggets?
If it's really only the $5 difference, just go with pizza. Because you and I were both going ooh for pizza.
Okay.
And you want your wingies.
Yep.
And you're not going to really get that with your McRib.
Yep. Thinking. I don't want my sandwich this time.
No
I don't
sandwich
want
this
my
time?
sandwich this time.
Well, that saves us a chunk.
Just don't know what I want instead.
I can share the cheese bread with you.
Problem is, I'm not like, it's not hitting my buttons.
I get that.
I feel like McDonald's is hitting my buttons more. Lee's sounds the best, but I don't know if they're open.
I don't think they are this late. Not before. Yeah, they're closed.
They're closed. Shoot. Yeah, they had Christmas Eve hours. They closed at 4. One in Danville's open, I believe, but...
I don't have gas right now for that.
Yeah, I know. What else would be open in town?
I don't think, other than my work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Yosef, is pizza is kind of the... It usually feels like it spreads further, but the thing is, McDonald's is really cheap. And I'm not expecting, like, filet mignon and lobster tail type deals either. Like, I don't know. The thing is, I would like a pizza if I get that, and so that would be another $10. Which means it would probably be better to go to that coupon offer and pay more for the wings.
Okay.
So switch the pizza and the breadsticks over to the $5.99 or $6.99.
$6.99? Okay.
And then the wings, the difference price in the wings will be less than the amount saved. Then, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because you'll save $3 per pizza, and I just want one with beef and ham. I don't want pepperoni. Thin crust. Thin crust, medium. I think it's medium they give you.
Yeah. Unless you want to pay the upsize.
I mean, how much is the upsize? Was it $7.99? I need to eat a weeder. That's what I need to do. I lost my train of thought of what I was doing. How much for a good weeder? Weeder. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Oh.
What style did you want? Thin crust or?
Thin crust with beef and ham.
Beef.
Yep. That's a
It
cedar.
won't let us change the size, so.
So can I use the weeder now, y'all? If I buy a weeder, will I be able to use it on that field? Or is it too far? Or is it going to be fine now because I did the whole...
What else do you want other than the pizza?
Oh man, that yield bonus went up. Huh?
What else do you want?
Beef and ham.
Yes, but what else other than pizza? Did you just want pizza?
Well, how much are we at with the wings, the pizzas, and your cheese bread? So we're looking pretty good here. I guess I could get the lime down. I'll go borrow Tristan's and them's limer though. Unless you want to make chicken here, because we
We're
got...
at 42.
Huh?
We're at 42.
Just, let's make something here.
Okay.
Well, because we're going out tomorrow, so...
Yeah.
I'll feel better if we don't spend it. We got chicken in the fridge and ham from last night. Then you can find rice or something we can make for a side.
Okay.
Then I won't be stressing over the money. Not like we don't have it, just I don't want to spend it right now. Too much going on.
Yeah.
Because you can make the chicken in the freezer. I mean, if it was thawed, we could make the beer batter. We don't have club soda. We
Yeah,
get...
I don't want to be standing on this shoot that long.
Yeah. I mean, you can throw those chicken. We got the naked chicken breast. You could throw some seasoning on those. Get a Ziploc bag. If you have a big Ziploc bag, get that Dale's out of the cupboard.
What?
I got a brand new jar of Dale's somewhere in the cupboards. Seasoning.
Okay.
It's a black, it looks like soy sauce.
Okay.
But put some in the Ziploc bag, throw those, the big chicken breasts
Okay.
in the bag, toss them around, and throw them on the grill. On the air fryer. They'll be tasty. You won't even have to thaw them really, because you can use the air fryer. Yeah, the thing with McDonald's though is like if you use their app, they give you really good discount codes, and I mean, you really look at it, you go, you're really not getting a deal. It's just that's the actual price versus paying in the store. And so usually we can eat there for about $20. We were gonna get extra for leftovers, but I don't want to spend the money today. We're going out tomorrow for Christmas, so we're doing the Ralphie thing, Ryan. We're pulling a Christmas story.
What?
We're doing a Christmas story thing tomorrow for Christmas. We're going to eat Chinese food on Christmas.
What the?
Because there's a really good Chinese restaurant in Lexington, and they're open regular hours tomorrow, so like we're going. Oh yeah, and it's one of those hibachi style ones, so they got like the grill area where they'll make stuff to order and everything. Yeah, it's a great price there. We were gonna go to like a buffet like Golden Corral because it's much easier to do that than cooking, and Jazzy has to work tomorrow, so they're like, congratulations, you're working Christmas. Yep. Wait. Oh. Okay. I about lost it for a second. I was like, wait, where'd my $170,000 go? And then I was like, oh yeah, I bought a field.
I only have one piece left.
Okay.
I also found some chicken tenders, crispy chicken tenders left over with crinkle fries, but not.
Yeah, do that with like some Berbers and ham. Just make a smorgasbord, a little bit of everything.
No problem.
Such a grazer. I like having a little bit of everything on my plate. Like a burger. Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, I can eat some Chinese food, Mexican food too. But I know they're closed. So Ryan, it seems the guy that owns the Mexican restaurant in town knows us by name now. So we've gone there enough.
Jesus.
He gets excited whenever the kids come in, especially the baby. It's like, it's Miss Lily. We got him last time because they gave me a dish and it had pico de gallo on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, it's very spicy. And the baby's like, I don't care. She'll eat anything. My tractor is so slow. I mean, I know I'm not going to get a max yield bonus on this field this year, but I hadn't even done my wood for today yet, and it's full. Sawmill. I need to sell enough stuff though to get enough money to buy the rope maker before cotton harvest. Since it's right up the road from my house, it worked perfect. Because rope is expensive. Like it was like $14,000 a pallet or something like that. Some crazy amount. Tristan's in Limer. Set our computer up. We're gonna do one head row. That's all we need on this field, and then we're good. Make sure that's working. Is that working? No, it's too late for the lime, so it has to wait. So that's the max yield bonus. I'm gonna get out of this field then. That's all right. 67% is not the worst. Bring the lime spreader back to Tristan and them. So that field's done for right now. Actually, no, I'll leave it over here because I'm gonna need it for next month. Tristan and them need it, they can come get it. I need to go and get probably sell some wood chip too. I need to go and get the cedar thing from Tristan and them's. Where's my gearbox went down? Let's look real quick. I don't know where Tristan and them cedar is. I'm assuming it's somewhere nearby. Didn't they use it to seed your land or something recently?
It's over by my land.
The cedar.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have the one that cultivates too. So I need to plant some oilseed radish before the end of the month. Where is their cedar? See their balers, rollers, combines. There's trailer, forage wagon, water trailer, log fork.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. Peter. Alright, where's it hiding? Oh, wait. I know what it might be. Shut up, horse. There's a plow. Where did it end up? It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. Okay, I see it now. So it's over by 62. We found it, chat. We are heading back over. So, chat, what would y'all like to see me play tomorrow for Christmas? If I stream tomorrow, which I should be. What would y'all like to see me stream? I was thinking about streaming something single player potentially, because a lot of people are probably going to be occupied. But for the people that are bored and want to watch something, I'm thinking about recording, maybe do some Indiana Jones or story game of that sort. Starfield, Fallout, Hogwarts. I mean, there's a lot of story games we could play. We could also do, I was thinking about doing some Derail Valley, starting that up. I was going to record a series. What's up, Ami? How's it going, bud? Yeah, I'm trying to get back in my normal schedule again, though. I've been sick the past month really bad. And it's like every time I start to clear it up, something else makes me sick again. Problem is I have chronic bronchitis, so in the winter it's really hard. The hot, cold, it's really hard on my chest. It just zaps the energy. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well, Ami. But the reason I'm gonna stream tomorrow isn't because I don't want to do family stuff. It's well, my partner, she's working tomorrow, so we already did the Christmas stuff over the weekend, so we weren't like stressed with the day and stuff. We already did the gift giving and everything. So that's the main reason. And then I'll be free in the evening tomorrow while she works, and the kids are off of school and everything, so they can help watch the youngest for the little time that I stream. So that's what I'm thinking we'll do. I mean, we could try something new, or we could play something that y'all want. Obviously we're doing Farm Sim tonight, so we'll do something else tomorrow. I mean, we could do a multiplayer game, we could do a single player game. If y'all want to do something kind of with a story, we can definitely do that. Could potentially do a I don't know. I mean, I would like to do something Christmas theme. A lot of stuff has Christmas stuff out, like Christmas updates. But I kind of want to play something that we can kind of do like, maybe like a one-off-ish type thing. Just play tomorrow. Enjoy it. Not have to worry about continuing it necessarily right away. So I don't want to get into something like any survival crafting or anything. Oh, you feel free more, man. Recommend. No, Joseph, I'm all about strategy games as well. I try and play variety, but you're not going to see me playing very many first-person shooters or like MOBAs or anything like that. That's not really my forte. I'm not good at them. Sometimes I'll play them every now and then in my spare time, but I'm not into Call of Duty or Battlefield or anything like that. I like strategy simulation stuff. I like things that I have to think creatively about doing. Like my cache cleaner that came out today, that oddly hit buttons for me. I know the gameplay loop's rather small right now, but the it's relaxing for me. It's like games like Power Wash Simulator. Like Power Wash Simulator, it could be good to record, but it's much more of a streaming game in my opinion for the drawn out. What kind of strategy games do you like though, Yosef? But yeah, on a positive note, I've almost got my partner back. We're within like 110 watch hours, which is great. And it's not even the... I don't even care about the monetization. I just want the channel perks, like where I can give y'all like emotes and stuff like that for the streams. Total War, yeah. I got Total War, I got several of them. The one I want to try is the, what is it, the 5 Wars or whatever, the... Was it Feudal China? I got like Napoleon and the Total War Rome and all those. I've played those in the past. I enjoy those. Thing is, they take a lot of sit down time. Like, you gotta have the patience to really put time into them. But I've done a lot of RTS stuff in the past, so it fits right into that category. RTS strategy. There's my oilseed radish. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna set up our field. I mean, for all I care, we could do Three Kingdoms. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Is it any good? Have you played it? I've heard about it. Let's do 3 rows. I want to do 2 though. Check the field progress, make sure it's planting. Yep, looks good. And the stones will get brought up with the plow for the next month. We're just getting the oilseed radish down now for the catch crop for next month to plant the corn in this field. I want to try and go for a high yield. Because like, I'm planning the Fallout series. I've mentioned it briefly in my Discord. I've just been working. I went from the idea of a vanilla only series to a slightly modded series. The mods primarily being narrative mods, so extra quests and stuff like that that we may have not seen before. Because, you know, at this point everyone's seen or played Fallout, and so adding some narrative mods with different quest lines and stuff like that would be kind of fun to explore something maybe we haven't played before in Fallout. I definitely want to record that though. Starfield could be fun. We could kind of do a wacky Christmas build. They got the Thanksgiving dinner mod that came out we could do and try and become like a chef and try and make Christmas dinner. We could do a stream on that. That's what I had actually heard. What about Stellaris? I mean, I know you said strategy. Do you like grand strategies? Like 4X? Stellaris, well, no, Civ's not really in that category. Civ's got a special place in my heart, though. I like Civ. Civ's fun with people, though. If you got patience with people to do Civ, Civ can be fun, like Civ 4. I've played Civ 5. I prefer the previous Civ, still. Oh, that's missing a row. That's no bueno. We'll come back and fix it. We can do it manually. And I'm very tempted to let the AI take over this and go start doing the wood. Since the AI can't really do the wood part for us. And transport the wood to where it needs to go. Wish I could tell it not to use the fertilizer though. This oil seed, there's really no benefit of yield bonus seed. Check something real quick. So did they change the mentality of oilseed on this? I want to make sure it's the same. It's catch crops, right? Looks like it's exactly the same. So what we'll do is we will plow this in next month and do a fresh, completely fresh on this field, completely side to side. And we're going to plant corn, and then we're going to do chaff. I'm going to do this manual line that somehow got missed. Let's see what happens. It overlaps slightly. What's up, Sean? How's it going, buddy? What's up, Lugheed? Lugheed? Oh, Age of Empires where it's at, Joseph. I haven't done any of the Warhammers on computer. I've played Warhammers in person. And Company of Heroes I know too. I played 2. Haven't played the 3rd one. But how's everyone doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. I ain't seen you in a minute, Sean, but I haven't been around in a minute. How are you doing, buddy? Blugheed, welcome, welcome. We're just hanging out, playing some farm sim, and trying to figure out what I'm going to play tomorrow for Christmas, if I do a Christmas stream. I kind of want to do something we can pick up and just something we haven't done before, potentially. Maybe something with some story and do like a short playthrough or something. I don't want a game that's got like 100 hours like Witcher or something like that, because obviously we won't be able to knock that out in a stream. But something with maybe a shorter story or something like that. I mean, we can do Farmer's Life too. I'd like to play some more Farmer's Life. That'd be fun to stream. I think there's a Christmas update. I get that, Blug. That's good. Yeah, I kind of took a break from farming myself. I got it back into it this week. I'm on the community farm right now, the dedicated server we have. And so I've been kind of playing a little bit more. I got to play it in batches though. Like I can't play it like some of y'all play, where y'all play a lot. Not like there's a bad thing with it or anything. I just can't play on the pace of some of y'all. But I've been sick over the past month, so. And hopefully I'm not missing any chat. I think all my stream stuff's still working right. Like I said, I hadn't really done anything over the past month like I usually do. But I'm going to try and get back into my regular recording, especially the next few weeks. I know a lot of people are out of school and stuff for the holidays, so. Witcher 3 is a fun game. I'm not saying it isn't. Yeah, 89's really nice. I'll show you my my little farm setup in a minute if you want, Blood. Once I get done with this. If you're still around. I'll show you what I got, because the farmhouse side of 89 on my farm doesn't look anything like what it did. I completely wiped it and redid it all. Because it was a nice big flat spot. Ooh, a little lag spike there. Probably game saving. So we're getting oil seed into the ground for next month. We're trying to get the pre-set up for corn. I'm going to go for a high yield corn harvest on this field. Yeah, 89 is nice. I really want to get 90. We got 88 only because, so I'm going to get in the rope this year. Well, the seasonal year, I'm saying in the game, in-game year. and I needed cotton, and coincidentally the quote owner on that property put cotton in it. So when I was looking for land to put a cotton field, I was like, hey, the field across the street is a big field and it's got cotton already growing in it, and I just had to weed it. And it's not a high yield, it's like 68%, I think, but for first yield it'll be great, and then that'll just be a cotton field. And then 90, I want to either extend to 89 in the 90, or I will do like poplar or something in it just as a money crop. Because I'm trying to do a lot of the production chains. I've wanted to really explore the production chains. The other guys are doing like canola and animals. So kind of doing my thing just to change it up a little bit. But I've been doing some recordings. I've got some recordings that are scheduled to go up this week, and I got more planned. So I'm trying to get back in my momentum again. You know, because once you take a break, whether it's being sick or whatever like that, it's really hard to motivate yourself sometimes to get back into that grind of getting videos caught up. Because that's the thing, it's just getting ahead of it. And then it's, you know, 1-2 videos every couple days and you're good. And I'm kind of trying to focus on playing more games that just I enjoy. Not like I don't play games I enjoy. It's just sometimes I'll try games and they're not my favorite. But I'm trying to do more that just look visually appealing to me. So like the Fallout and stuff, I'm going to try and start recording once I finalize the mod list. I'll record a big batch of that, and then it'll be like once a week it'll get posted on top of the regular content that I post, all my first looks and stuff, because I still want to keep doing my first looks. I enjoy trying new games. So doing the demos and stuff, kind of giving y'all a rundown of if y'all like it or not, just from first glance, whether it's worth the buy or not. Is kind of where I'm at. I enjoy doing that for y'all. I like trying new stuff and giving an honest review on it. There's a cat. Let's see. Everything's looking good on it. Yeah, that's the thing, Bluggy, is like I enjoy reviewing different games. Like that's the thing too, is like if y'all are in my Discord or even on comments, feel free to suggest games for me to play. I like suggestions. I like playing a wide range of stuff. And you're not really going to see me playing like the mainstream AAAs as much unless it's like, I mean, Indiana Jones is an exception, but if the game genuinely interests me, like a good narrative story game, then I'll check it out. But like your mainstream sports games and stuff like that, you're not going to see me playing. If I play them on my own. Because it's how I play the games too. Like, obviously streaming, I can chat with y'all and everything like that, so Farming Sim works great for that. But some of the games I play, like when I'm not recording or whatever, just I don't see myself being able to talk while I play it, so it wouldn't make good content for y'all. I just enjoy recording what I play, and so simulator games and stuff like that, I can kind of comment on what I'm doing and offer insight. But been trying to get more handy with the like the whole time-lapsing, jump cuts and stuff like that. Trying to get my editing better. But it seems like we have a pretty good community that's developed around my channel for simulator management strategy games. Yeah, and it's not even me doing it as a job, man. I'm just doing it for fun. I don't even care about making money with it. Like I said, I want my partner back because I used to have partner, and I'm not doing it as a job. Like the only money, if I ever made money off it, is just pretty much going to go in the further the channel, like just paying for my, as I call, paying for the habit. You know, if I made, you know, $5-10 a month off YouTube, I'd be ecstatic because I'd pay for a game every month. And like I've started to get review copies and stuff like that from some of the devs and stuff, which is awesome because that's all I want. I'm not trying to get rich doing YouTube. I just enjoy playing games and having a community. I like talking to people and hanging out with people and listening to people's suggestion and offering people, you know, I enjoy the fact if I try a game, say there's a game that comes out that's $39, I can try it out, and if it's garbage, then I can let y'all know that's not worth $39. Save y'all the headache. That's what I enjoy doing, you know. And I'm not going to be one of those people that just instantly rips into a developer game, because it's not always their fault either. Sometimes it is, but not always. You know, some people have best intention. I'm also kind of thinking about potentially getting into, it won't be on this channel, it'll be a separate channel, but doing some podcasting as well. Just talking about game history and stuff like that, maybe. Some interesting topics that I've kind of bounced around that I like talking with people and kind of having different people in different fields. Yeah, they do, Ami. They could just join. Bug, like, if people wanted to join this, they could. We have a 10-slot server going right now that runs. And people would just be able to join in on my farm if they wanted to help. Thing is, the way I'm set up right now, like, it's starting to get where there's more work, but... Exactly, Yosef. I like just playing games with people. Like, the most fun I've had doing the whole YouTube streaming stuff is, for example, old buddy of mine, it was before I was streaming. He used to stream over on Twitch. And I used to go play with him when he was streaming, and we'd play games like Old Republic, MMOs and stuff like that, and that was a blast. It was just interacting with everyone. And then we would do the whole choose your own adventure thing, chat with choose the adventure. That was fun. Almost done. One more pass after this. We got my big old voucher. We got the paint mod, so that's why it's all black. I did the matte black finish on it. And then in the spring, assuming everything goes well, I will be getting another wheel set up so I can start doing some more driving, racing style games as well. And also, I want to get a VR headset so I can do some games that are hard for me to play with lack of depth perception. And I'm hoping a VR can kind of alleviate some of that issue with some of the games, like flight sims. I would love a VR headset for flight sim. It's just hard for me to get depth perception and head movement right. Because I got flight sim, I got controls and everything, like a really nice set of controls. It's just, it's hard with the extra buttons. Like, I want to minimize the buttons. And there's some VR games I think would be fun to play on the channel. Like Rolling Stock, Derail Valley, stuff like that. Hey, thanks for the sub reviews with Douglas. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to pop in the chat if you like, and I'll be happy to respond. But yeah, the big thing is we're closing in on getting my my partner back, and the main reason I want that is so I can give y'all emotes and stuff. I know it sounds cheesy, but like I have some emote packs and stuff that I was going to use before when my partnership dropped because of inactivity, and I think that would be fun. And then add access to more channel features and stuff like that that's restricted on. It does, but I mean, not to brag, but I got an okay GPU. I got a 3090 Ti and a pretty stout build. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Douglas. When I get done streaming, I'll send you a sub back if you like, if you do content. 1 second. Jazzy Cat's trying to get out. Can I pick up these stones yet? Or are they still in the ground? Jazzy. Give me a second, chat. Sorry. Had to raise my voice. Not to yell, but just to get attention. I have a cat in the room with me, and the cat wanted out. Alright, so here's my farm, by the way, for those that are curious. Yeah, I got... The only thing I'm going to be upgrading, Blug, is in the spring. As long as everything goes to plan, I will be upgrading my CPU to an i9. To go with it. Just to get the extra processors and threads, because it helps a lot when I'm doing editing and stuff. Just the rendering and everything. The 39 is great for rendering. Yeah, that's exactly the issue, Joseph. I'll check it out, though. I just saw the name. I like, helping out. It's a community effort. If other people have growing channels, I like to throw a sub their way. But if not, no biggie. Either way. But we're getting back into the string of things. Let's go ahead and cut this on. My jank conveyor setup. But it works. I don't run out of stone anymore in the concrete plant. Got 140,000 built. Yeah, it is happy holiday season. Sure, spend time with your family. Only reason I'm doing this tonight is we did our Christmas stuff over the weekend, so. Alright, so 89 is taken care of. So that's good. 88's taken care of. So we need to take wood over to the playground and stock the tractor thing up so it can build more tractors for us, because I'm making good money off of that. I think our step deck's at the shop, though. Let's check the capacity. Nah, that's fine. Grab our truck, go pick up our step deck at the shop, because it had gotten reset because it got, like, thrown or something, I think. If I recall correctly. So this is my yard that I've kind of set up. All the painting and everything. So I added these, we have road kits in. And so I'll show you all this. This is kind of like my little tip if you're not big in the decor on the farm, but you want functionality. So you see where my truck is right now on this trail. So if you come in off the road right here, you can point right at that strip that I put in, and that'll put your trailer in pretty darn perfect, where you won't clip anything coming in with the bigger trailers. And then these right here, if you're in first person, you can see these lines on the ground. Straighten yourself up with that, and you can back straight in to drop the wood trailer. So that's kind of the point for that. There's functionality to it. And obviously the concrete pads are more or less for storage. They're free areas you can just drop stuff. I know the dolly's dropped in a bad place right now, but I'm going the wrong way. But I like decor. That's kind of my thought behind doing like a Fallout series or Starfield, is I like building games. Think The Sims, but not The Sims. Like, if I ever play The Sims, it's literally just to build stuff. I don't care about playing the actual game. But I'm kind of been exploring with this since the mods are starting to catch up with 25. Trying to make functionality. One game that I'm probably going to be recording tomorrow, or probably be Thursday, but Recycling Center is going to be coming back. They had a new update drop with conveyors, so I'm going to be recording more of that. 1 second, chat. I'm going to have to refresh my chat. I think it's hanging up a little bit on my monitor. Been having some weird issues with my internet, though. Not like it's dropping, but the speed issue, and I don't know if it's maybe because a lot of people are home, but there's not a lot of people on my trunk line where my internet's at. According to the phone company, I'm like one of like 3 people on this entire road that has internet on this big line. And all my stuff was put in brand new when I moved in. They hadn't had anyone on my area, so they had to install all new stuff for me. Let me check real quick. I'm gonna refresh my chat. There we go. If that's any better. Wait. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna do something a little jank, but I'm gonna bring this back to my farm. and throw it on my trailer. We have super strength installed just for when stuff wigs out. I'm gonna throw this on my trailer and bring it back. I forgot this was even here. And I can put that back in storage. I was using that up in the north when I was working on some trees. Yeah, I did run over an innocent pedestrian. They shouldn't have walked in the way. But yeah, on a positive note though, there's quite a few games that I got wishlisted that are coming out relatively soon that look really fun. Some multiplayer, some single player. But one thing I am considering doing is a different kind of, like first look, I'm thinking about introducing a different style for some games that I want to take a quick, yeah, man, make sure you're in my Discord and I can put a link to the, information. Hey, thanks for the sub though, Blug. But yeah, I'm getting back into it. I'm going to try and, get at least 5 videos a week and 2 or 3 streams. Might be more streams than that, but I want to try and at least get a Friday or Saturday stream, preferably both if I can, and then like a Tuesday, Wednesday stream, midweek stream. Oh, there's that stupid invisible collision right there. I've caught that thing so many times right there. There's something in the road that you can't see that you can hit sometimes. I think it's a lingering like branch or something. What, Tari? Or in a television, Douglas? I think we fixed the bot for the Discord. If that link doesn't work, Jazzy can post one. Oh, I got an original NES. I got a 2600 in the closet. I got quite a few old consoles. I'm an old style gamer. Oh, really? I bottomed out. Oh no. Sorry, 2600. Yes, sir. I got a 2600. It's back in Mississippi. I wasn't able to get out of storage before I moved. It's at my grandparents' in their storage. And then I got, what is it, the 3600, the one that wasn't as popular. I got one of those in the closet that I was able to bring with the move. But I got all my 2600 games here. I couldn't find the console when I went to move. And I know it's packed away somewhere. It just wasn't in my closet back where I used to live. Just set that out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna set the truck different this time. Hey, I had a PlayStation. I was a big PlayStation gamer. And then the original Xbox came out. I mean, I've had most of the consoles. Yeah. I got a Commodore in Mississippi in storage that I wasn't able to get out. And I gotta go back and pick up a Commodore 64. The whole thing. Printer, hard drives, disk drives, all that. I'm sure the hard drive's probably seized up at this point, but alright, Blug, I'll check it out afterwards. I don't have my Discord up when I'm streaming too much. It's usually on my phone, so it doesn't ping or anything. I played a lot of Intellivision though, Douglas. Like, I played the 2600, but the Intellivision, oddly, I played a lot of. Like, I got really into the Intellivision. I'll do it like this. And then I go get my telly. I move those too. I'm gonna buy a rack for those. Because, but the thing is though, see, I'm only 35, so I'm not too old, but my grandfather, he's, used to be a big gamer when he was young. So through the 70s and 80s and everything like that, he console collected. And so I got a lot of his consoles. My first actual console though was an NES. That was mine. was an NES from a pawn shop. And then I got a SNES, which I played the living snot out of. SNES is kind of the console of my generation, in my mind. Yeah, the only PlayStation I haven't owned has been the PS3 onward. I've owned a PS4, but it was literally, I bought it, played it a little bit, and sold it. It wasn't because I disliked it, just I didn't need it. Ever since I got a computer, I've used that. And then I still have my Xboxes, but those are mainly for, like, they work essentially as like my cable box. Oh yeah, Blug, so you're right in my area. That's cool, Douglas. You got to experience the heyday, though, of the arcade scene. I kind of caught the end of it when I was growing up. There were arcades down in the South, but I had missed, like, see, I grew up in Louisiana and Mississippi, so, you know, right outside of New Orleans. And so I caught the end of the, like, honky-tonk arcade era. See, I wish I could get VR for this, because the first person I prefer, because I've used forks in real life, a lot of forks, telehandlers and forks and movers and stuff like that, but the depth perception is really funky. I can't see where it's going to land. Yeah. Oh, Reno? I've been through Reno when I drove quite a few times. Never went to the casinos there, but I've been through Reno a few times when I drove truck. No, they had some nasty hills when I came in and out of there. Yeah, that's different though for y'all, because, like, didn't y'all have the law with the casino floor where you could be under a certain age and be on the casino floor still, though? Because, see, like, Mississippi, you weren't even allowed in the casinos unless you were 21. So, but I grew up. That's cool, Douglas. Yeah, I drove from 2011 to 2000. Well, technically I drove till 2020, but I've been to Canada. What part of Canada, Bug? I've been to Ontario and Quebec quite some time. I've been to Ontario a lot. Not a lot of places in Ontario, but I've been to Ontario a lot when I drove. A lot of Mississauga and Hamilton, Windsor. A lot of the industrial places. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, because they wouldn't even let us in the door at the other ones. Oh, Midland. I know exactly what you're talking about, Blug. I never did anything for JD, but I've been to Midland quite a bit. It wasn't there. Then there used to be a Pillsbury plant in Midland. I think there was a Pillsbury plant there I delivered to before. I think it was Midland. Midland sounds right. Is that kind of middle Ontario? Like if you go from Windsor, it's like slightly northeast. I went there once for Pillsbury because I drove a reefer, so. Got that. I worked, Douglas, when 2008 to 2014, I worked with a friend of mine on his property. I did property management for him. Like, he had 80 acres, and I maintained them for him. Until... Yeah, it's at my farm. I had to plant the oilseed.
No, you're good. Dude,
It's
I tell
done
you
now.
what, talking to sales representatives is insulting at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
What them about?
well, my internet. They were supposed to have fixed the offline issue weeks ago, and it was kind of okay, but then I've like still been having issues to where like, I'm getting high latency, high ping, whatever. I'm like, okay, so something's still not right. Well, here tonight, obviously, my internet, my upload dropped to non-existent yet again. So the issue was never fixed. I called. I'm like, listen, if I get a bill for the month of December in a hole, like I'm going
no.
to be insulted.
I gotta fix this.
Did I just find a dirt bike ramp? I did find a dirt bike ramp.
Yeah, Blug. When I drove, I did a lot. When I was doing the Canada thing, it was Stony Creek, Ontario, right outside of Hamilton, to it was to Juliet in Illinois. And it was, I would essentially go to the Juliet rail yard. I would pick up a load of like Chips Ahoy. It was for Nabisco primarily. It was like Chips Ahoy and what was the other thing? It's different kinds of cookies. It was for Mondelez. And I would do, so I would take the finished cookies from Mexico into Canada to Stony Creek, drop them at the distribution warehouse, grab an empty, because it was always drop and hook, and grab an empty, go to Mississauga or what's the big city there in Ontario? Toronto? No, not Toronto. It's the one just north of Hamilton. My brain's drawing a blank right now. But I would go there and pick up raw chocolate chips, like finished chocolate chips, and take them back to Juliet, and those would go on the train to Mexico. And they would turn them into cookies. And then I would bring the finished cookies back, and that's what I did for months on end. And it was 1 day turnaround. They do. Like, especially when you're doing with the food service stuff, like, it's a lot of... And the thing is, the thing for me, that was the big thing that got me out of it. One, I got hurt. I was driving local, though, when I got hurt. Like, home every day local. Is the being away from home was just not for me. I couldn't do the extended period. That's why I got, from the time I drove, I got respect for the guys that can do it long haul. I enjoyed the driving aspect, like the actual driving truck part I loved, but the being away from home just ain't for me, because anytime something would happen, like have to get home and stuff like that, just wasn't for me. Yeah, you're right about that, Bug. Because I had a guy, man, that was kind of where it made me start thinking about if I wanted to keep driving long haul. Was it was actually one of my Canada loads. I had just gone into Canada, and the office called me, and one of the drivers that had just crossed the border in Ambassador in Detroit, his son had gotten into a really bad car wreck, and he was trying to get home in a hurry. And my load had, where I just dropped a load, I think. Yeah, I was on my way out, and I had an empty trailer. And I just dropped it in Windsor, and they had me.
Your conveyor belt's kind of whack.
I know, I gotta fix it again. And so his son, they didn't know if he was going to make it through the night, so I offered to take his load off of him, and I sat on it for like 5 days at one of those little travel centers in Ontario, because I was able to park in just the right spot where I was able to connect to their Wi-Fi with my computer and my Xbox. So I just sat there for 5 days getting paid the layover pay to play video games. So it wasn't too bad. And those travel centers in Canada, they have they're like mini malls. Some of them. Oh no. You blew up your super? But yeah, if you knew around where they delivered to Louisville, I live right near Louisville now in Kentucky. I live about an hour and a half from some parts of Louisville. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I did, Douglas, was 2 months. It was usually like every 4 weeks I would go home long enough to essentially wash clothes that weren't washed and deal with things at home that I had to take care of, like bill wise or something that I had to go talk to people for whatever. I spent more time in Texas at the yard for the company I was contracted to than I did at home. As you know, as you drive over the road, you got to be at the yard every 90 days to get inspected and everything. Because I was an owner-operator, so... It's a nice city, but it is Louisville is a very rough city. You got to know where to go in Louisville or else you can be in trouble. See, I grew up in New Orleans, so it's very similar down there. New Orleans is an amazing looking city, but I would never tour there just from living there. Y'all are 100% right. I mean, what would y'all say, chat? Question for chat is, what would be your, if you've ever traveled, what would be your favorite place you ever traveled to? There's a good community question. I want to hear some stories about that. I like reading y'all stories. What's up, Wesley? How's it going, bud? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I am making a mess of this. I promise I can drive forklifts and stuff better in real life than I can in this game. I have no depth perception. Yeah. Yep. That sounds like Louisville, blood. Oh, the craziest place I ever delivered to, though, was Kodak Film in New York. That I had to have armed security with me the whole time. It wasn't for my safety. It was for protection for the facility because it's like DOD level like clearance. Like they had to escort me to the scale house and the property and everything. Like I had to have a car with me the whole time just to pick up some. It was actually like money blanks, like for printing, that I picked up and hauled. And it was a bonded load and everything going to Mexico. All right, I'm loading these by hand because they're giving me trouble. Dream destination is the Philippines. I've wanted to go to the Philippines once. I really want to go to Asia. Whether it's Philippines, Japan, or whatever. I'd probably end up going to Japan if I go anywhere because one, my partner, she's got family that lives there. And my mother and my aunt were both born in Okinawa because my grandfather was Air Force and he was stationed in Okinawa for a long time. They loved Japan though. Never been to Hawaii or Alaska. Thing is, I could tell you though, Yosef, thing about New Orleans is the surrounding area. Like if you know a local that knows the area, you can go to places that are amazing to visit. That's not actually in New Orleans itself, depending on what you're interested in. Like if you're big into history, there's so many historical places you can go to, not just Civil War era, but, and like I live in Kentucky, like, there's so much history here. Yeah, like cool thing about New Orleans, if you ever go to New Orleans and want a place in the city to visit, is the World War II Museum. It's amazing if you're into history stuff. There's so much cool stuff there. I've loved going there multiple times because they always have new exhibits and stuff. And a little fun fact for history, I don't know if y'all know, but the Higgins boat, the boats they used for the D-Day landing were built in New Orleans and designed in New Orleans. They designed them in like a 24-hour period. It was amazing. Nice. Yeah, my grandfather was Korean War era. He did the Korean War in the Air Force. He was a radio communications guy. So he was basically the one that went to the observation post and the command post and made sure their radio comms were working. Yeah. Yeah, and he was stationed in Edwards too, out on the West Coast, when they were developing the space shuttle. Like some of the videos, I don't know which one, so don't quote me on that, but he said there's a good chance some of those old videos they show the space shuttle being tested out at Edwards on the runway, and there's some guys walking along checking the sensors and all the comm stuff on the runway, that one of those videos, it could very well be him walking the runway because he remembered doing that. I got stuck. Not fighting it. Yeah, but there's a loop with it, Yosef. There's a saying, I forget the name of the saying, but it's like, bad times bring strong men bring prosperous times bring weak people. It's a whole freaking thing. I don't know. There we go. Let's empty this truck. This thing I've been making good money off of, though, this place. I need to get a forklift for over here. I can literally just shove them off the trailer at the same time. Oh, crap. Oh, I made a mess. Oh, bear with me, chat. That's input lag. Happens every now and then. Oh, the heck? Did I just freeze? Whoa, that wasn't me. What? I can't move. What in the world just happened? Yeah, that's the way I am, Yosef. I don't agree with it 100%. I think I completely froze, chat. Yep. Give me a second. I'm not leaving, but I gotta restart the game. So that control lag was not input lag after all. That was the game freezing up. Let me check, make sure it's not affecting my stream any. Sure it wasn't like internet issue. Let's go look over here. Game's booting up now. See, the thing is, like, Yosef, is I'm not a political person at all. I try to keep it out of my internet life. Like, we all have political opinions and social economic opinions and cultural opinions and everything like that. I just keep it out. I don't care. Like, I have my own preferences. I try not to voice them unless I'm talking to someone directly about it, but I keep it out of my gaming and my thing about that.
Like buttholes. Everybody's got one.
Exactly, and people are entitled to their
others.
Yep. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, whether it be whatever. I don't care enough. Hey, thanks for the sub, Vermont. Welcome, welcome. It is. It always is like very much a collective thing that affects everything. It's not one person or one cause or anything that makes bad times or good times or whatever. Oh, it's just very much a, like, you see, we always, and a lot of it is the way everything's reported and media covered and everything. And it's not just mainstream media. It's talking heads on both sides of the football. It's just, everyone has an opinion, and all people want to report about for the majority of the time is the negatives on whatever it is.
Moral of the story is nobody wants to tell the, no matter which side of the fence they're on.
Well, I mean, it's like you get into like the cop opinions and all this, and it's like, yeah, you hear the bad, but you rarely hear the good on anything. And there's good things that happen on every side of the argument, and we don't hear those.
Nope.
We only hear the negatives, and that's the problem. Is people don't just want to be happy, and it works on both sides, right leaning, left leaning. You know, I'm very, you know, without getting too political, and I'm very central leaning. I'm very moderate. If I had to classify myself as be a moderate libertarian, is where I am. So, you know, when I look at these political things, the Republican, Democrat, left, right, all that stuff, like, I'm kind of like, I'm not a part of this argument. So, and everyone's entitled to be whatever they want. That's part of my mentality. You can be Republican, Democrat, left, right, central, up, down, square, circle, AB, start, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. It's not my place to tell you how you should feel. I can offer an opinion, but that's as far as it goes.
It's like religion.
Yeah, religion's a whole nother.
Yeah. No, politics and religion are voodoo when it comes to being online.
Yeah.
Between keyboard warriors and just making a fool out of yourself or whoever, it's just you just stay away from it. You don't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Come on, Trip. That's why I just play games.
You're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to vote for whoever suits your interests, and you're entitled to worship whoever you feel.
Yep.
My whole stance on it is I am friends with many people that are on the opposite side of the fence of my beliefs and everything else, and we have a code. It's like, hey, I'm not going to shove that stuff down your throat. They don't shove that stuff down my throat. Everything's cool, fine, and dandy. You know, like...
I agree with that, though, Yosef. I think that is...
I need to pull your stream up.
That is a big thing about it, is it's just trying to shape the world to be better. You know, it's the whole concept. I know we got a lot of older people in here. It's the... It's the whole thing of, like, when you're a parent, is you want your kids to be better than you were. And even if you don't view yourself with many flaws, I mean, everyone has flaws, but you always want your kids to be better off than you were. It's not strictly speaking like financially or anything like that either. It's just mentally being more prepared to make the world a better place.
Do you still have your screen on? Sure.
I gotta switch it back over. I just got it loaded back in. I was giving it a second, making sure it wasn't gonna crash again.
But yeah.
But anyway,
farm sim stuff. You guys want to see a giant dairy farm? Do we want to talk about how my internet sucks?
Yeah, we can talk about how bad internet is. Because mine's been a little funky lately too, though. It hasn't been bad, but yeah, the bubble mentality is very much an issue, Yosef. Bubble mentality is very much, that's a big thing. You see a lot with celebrities, especially. Is these celebrities that try to insert themselves in the social economic climate and have a public opinion, and it's like, you're in a public eye. Why is that hung up like that? I'll finish my train of thought in a moment.
Like I said previously, the light world as you know it is one giant slander campaign, and that is what is going to continuously be until something happens to unite everybody on a single front.
What? Oh. What do I need to do?
And unfortunately, it seems like that might be coming to head.
I think I got it. See if I can shift this over a little bit. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, man. I called them. I'm like, yo, listen. All right.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's definitely not what I want to do.
The issue that y'all said was fixed is clearly not fixed. I just sat on the phone with a technician for an hour and a half.
Got it.
He's like, yeah, no. There's still something going on, and it's still the same issue you've been having. I'll send another tech out to your house. It's like, cool, great. He
Oh,
won't be
why
here
it's not
until
loading the rocks right.
he won't be here until after the first. I was like,
Alright,
okay.
that's good. So we're gonna go over and oh yeah, we got plenty of rocks. Got plenty of the rocks.
And then the switch me over to a person. I'm like, yo, listen, your internet hasn't worked. I know you've already gotten me. Y'all have already cut me a discount because of my missed service. You know, with it being, but like we got to do something more because now for the
So
remainder of the
what
month,
can I do with the
like it's gonna be broke.
beams? Let's look at beams. We get
Freaking turds,
6,000 at the playground still. That's pretty good. Got 59,000.
Yeah, I want to talk. I want Joe into doing cake. Like, cake is money, which is why I'm planting wheat next month. Do you have a corn planter?
But yeah, chat. Back to what we were talking about though. Game for tomorrow. I need an idea for a game for tomorrow. What I'm gonna stream if I'm gonna stream. Like I said, I want to do something story based or narrative or something that we can play in one day. Preferably. I mean, we could play a game like Starfield or something, but we're not gonna be able to finish it in one stream. I can tell you that. We could try playing and doing a challenge though, and trying to do something within this period of time. But know what y'all want to see me play. Recommend me some games though, chat. I mean, the best place to recommend them would be like Discord, but you can also recommend them in the comments or in the chat. Doesn't matter. I gotta load up all these beams now. I'm gonna do these by hand though.
Did you already drop off all that roof?
I hadn't even got enough roof yet.
Well,
I'm about halfway there. Yeah. Roofing or the concrete stuff goes really slow.
is Ryan here or did he go AFK?
He went AFK.
Yeah, because he needs to buy seed and plant carrots. Because I'm about to skip a month after I'm done planting this grass. What plant corn?
What?
What plant corn?
You're cutting out. I heard what plant, and then it cuts out.
Corn.
Planters?
Planter does not plant corn.
Yeah. Cedar don't plant corn. A planter does.
No. Do you have a planter?
No, not yet. I was gonna buy one.
Buy it, I'll put.
Yeah, I'll buy it. You can't plant it yet though. It's next month, right?
It's this month.
That was next month.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, it'd be kind of nice if it's next
No,
month.
corn's next month.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, once I sell this, I can get a planter. This is the last bit of beams. So I have to use all of my other wood for the tractor maker because that pays so well.
I didn't want to disconnect the trailer, you turd.
So what's everyone in chat doing? Y'all playing anything right now, or y'all just hanging out, or? So does anyone in chat watch those weird history shows or whatever the was it
Skinwalker Ranch.
Skinwalker Ranch, Oak Island, stuff like that? I've been watching the new one, the Blind Frog Ranch. That one's freaking hilarious. How bad the acting is in it. Chilling
So
like a
apparently-
villain, that's what's up.
Apparently, you buy seed at the lime and fertilizer station. Yeah, I just did it. Okay. Oh, somebody had a baler out.
Alright, we're good to roll. Back to the playground one more time. Yeah, I watch it out of curiosity. Like, I'm not all into like thinking it's super real or anything like that. Like the acting on Blind Frog is hilarious. Oh, I get that, Yosef.
Here's a question.
I think of it as comedy.
When's the new season of the Metal coming out?
Which one?
Twisted Metal. New season?
Spring.
Dang. Dude, I'm like literally waiting for that. That was a good show.
Yeah.
Same with Fallout.
Oh, that's pretty good. There were some discrepancies with the Brotherhood I didn't like, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, but I mean, I give it a pass.
Yeah. How my church is not turn on?
I cannot watch Unsolved Mysteries.
I've never.
Because
the name sounds familiar. I'd have to look at a
they're
picture to
just-
remember it.
It's so it's a TV series. Basically,
Well,
it's like
the alien show, but it's for
Oh, like Ancient Aliens?
It's very similar to Ancient Aliens.
yeah, I can't watch that for the simple fact like I get into it, I get really invested in it, and I don't get an answer, and then I go nuts.
Well, yeah, the show's it's literally in the title, Tristan.
I know.
It's literally in the title, Tristan. It's Unsolved Mysteries. They solved them, then it wouldn't be a good show.
Yeah.
That's the unsolved cold cases or whatever.
Yeah.
They talk about like murders and stuff. It's like I can't. Like no.
Aw. Tristan likes his informative murder porn.
Yes. I want to know who did it, why they did it, and what they got out of it.
$57,000. Beautiful. Easy money. Now I can afford a planter. Yeah, I like shows that mess with your mind. If anyone on here watches Netflix and hasn't seen it, the show called Eric, the miniseries with Benedict Cumberbatch, it's really good. It has Benedict Cumberbatch, Dan Fogler, and some other actors. It's a really good short series. It's like 6 episodes. It's
Any of
really good.
y'all like sci-fi nerds? So
Do you have a turn signal on?
who, me?
Yeah, I'm hearing a click. Oh, I know what it is.
I was about to say it has to be you, dude.
It was my background music, and the music I guess had a snare beat that sounded just like a turn signal timing. It was just tick 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 tick, and I'm like, what is that? Why am I hearing a turn signal? The Circle? I have not seen The Circle. I might have to check that out.
There is seed down here.
Shortcut.
Rubber banding. Do 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 do.
Thread that needle. Ooh, interesting. Now, a show I did like was Project Blue Book, but they canceled that show. That was a really good
I
show.
agree. My wife tried getting me into watching like a bunch of weird stuff, like
Yeah, they can't answer the question because if they answer the question, then there's no show anymore. It's like when you see all these shows that come out, it's like they'll do the whole like, oh, this show's going to explain this paranormal or aliens or whatever it might be. And it's like, no, y'all aren't, because if y'all were, it would be all over the news before the show even came out. Let's be honest. It's 2024, almost 2025. Everything's on a smartphone. Someone would have reported it by now if it would actually happen. It's like the Bigfoot joke. Why is every photo with Bigfoot grainy and out of focus? Now, Bigfoot's an argument that I could have. I mean, I'm going to go watch Sasquatch in February in Lexington, hopefully. But I've been watching his stream when I've been just chilling out, editing. Just watching Sasquatch. That's a great YouTuber to check out, y'all, if y'all like noodling. You like saxophone music, that's where it's at. I love the large grapple crane became available after I got done with my logs for the year. Because the machine I could have used.
I gotta feed the buffalo fatties.
So that's interesting.
Yeah.
So I got both my fields are good. Cotton's already growing. It's as good of a yield as it's gonna get for the first one.
I gotta make more TMR.
So that'll be ready this fall. It's already been weeded. To get the weeds taken care of. Got a almost 70% yield bonus. That'll be good for the first season. It's a 10-acre field almost. I should get a decent bit of cotton out of it for the rope. And then the oilseed radish is growing.
You bought the field right across from the rope place, right?
Yeah. Because it had cotton.
Yeah. Nice.
All right. Let's see. Where are we at now? What else do I
skip
need
a month
to do?
after I feed these fatties.
Yeah, after you feed the fatties, you can skip. As I think I'm set up on everything otherwise.
Yeah,
I made my
can't plan
deliveries.
anything
I got
else.
logs stockpiled. I've got stone. Got plenty of stone. Let me do a roof count just to be sure. I'm pretty sure it's 5, so yeah, I'm almost halfway. That roofing material's so slow. Let's see. What should we do next on the farm, y'all? Like, what should I build next? I mean, this is a project that is ongoing. It's about halfway done, I think it would be safe to say. I need another 2 pallets of concrete bags to finish this stage. Which will take a little while longer, but it's getting there. And this will be my little garage. That's all good. All this is clear. Oh, we got some wood chips we could deliver. Is it selling good anywhere? January is going to be the best time of the year. $661, not great. So we'll just hold on to that. There we go.
Oh, I gotta kick Ryan.
Do 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 do. And we're going sleepy bye.
Oh. That's another show that they had so much potential and they rushed
Big ol'
it.
harvester.
Missed.
Are we looking for wood? Oh, we got a good bit. Let me go check on the playground. Oh, I tabbed out. Sorry, y'all. They should have this wagon done this month. That's hung up till I get rope. Let's go check the fields. Beautiful. So we are going to hop in our old tractor and go get Tristan's plow. Jazzy, you got my phone? Oh, no, there it is. You moved it. It was where I couldn't see it. So how's it going? Why is that hidden? Sorry, chat. I had an issue with my chat. Again.
Oh no.
So do you need a... I don't think you need a mulch oilseed radish. I think you just plow straight in.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go and get the planter taken care of. Planters, planters, planters. 12. 9. Why is this one only a 4 meter? That's weird. Thing's stupid expensive for only being a 4 meter. That takes fertilizer too, so. Boom. Acquired. One way to get your plow. Then I'll need alignment, which I already got your limer over here. And then just a roller. I think should be the last thing I need. So how's it going, everyone? Just seeing if we got anyone new in the chat. But what would y'all like to see tomorrow, chat? Would y'all like to see a RPG game, adventure game, simulator, strategy, management, maybe? Do something like RimWorld or something like that, medieval or going medieval or... Then to the farm. Sim games. What kind of sim games do you like, Douglas? I mean, obviously Farming Sim, I'm assuming you like because that's how you found me. But what other sim games you like? Because I'd like a suggestion because y'all might think of something I haven't thought of that I'd like to play. That's why I'm always open for suggestions. Where's your plow at and what does it look like, Tristan?
It's red with green prongs and I have no idea where it's at.
Oh, great. Red with green prongs.
It might be in one of the storage. Or I at least would like it to be.
Excuse me. Didn't even burp, just opened my mouth and it came out. Ugh. Yeah. Said red with green?
Yeah.
Sim City? I mean, we could do something like City Skylines. That could be cool. Let's do a Christmas city. Been wanting to play it. Farm Sim? Yeah, obviously. Huh.
I think you need to do a Christmas special of Rimworld.
See, your cultivator. Is it the 9MT thing?
I know.
I think it's this thing behind the stone picker.
Nope.
It's not? Yeah, this is it. It's a redwood green tines, right?
Yeah, that is it. Yeah.
Yo. Because I got City Skylines, y'all. I got quite a few sim games we could do potentially. And where's your trying to think of what else I would need right now. I guess where's your roller? Is this it?
It's
Right
red
next
and
to it.
yellow.
Oh, okay. So it's the red and yellow thing across the way.
You could put that plow on the front of your tractor and take the roller also.
All right.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna
You
drive.
cheater.
What?
You cheater.
What?
Do you realize your top speed's not as fast?
It's the same speed, 33.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh.
My tractor don't go that fast.
Cheater.
No.
Beating up my roller. I saw that thing whip out to the road.
It's fine. I would not want to drive this thing down the road though with that tiny steering wheel. That would be awful.
Those mini pot stickers were actually really good.
I'm going to get this corn into the ground.
Don't forget, you're also gonna need a stone picker.
But to all the people that have subscribed tonight, again, thank you. What's up, Zubert? How's it going, bud? But yeah, and all the people that have subscribed tonight, thank you, thank you. If I hadn't caught your name already. I appreciate it. Love having more people in the community. Like I said, I'll be getting back to my normal. That was a weird collision.
I'll wait until you drive up and. thing. That plow collisions. You want to drive all the way down to your field and then cut up. Don't go through your driveway.
That's weird. Tristan gave me a broken plow, everyone.
No, whoever made the plow gave us a broken plow.
I could just hop out and throw my tractor over the glitch. But best way to make money in Farmmas 22? Silage. Or actually, are you wanting to make money or are you wanting to actually establish anything? Because I'd say the best way to make money in Farm Sim 22 is baling contracts with a Heston baler. You can make a fortune off of mowing grass. 25 now, that's a different story, but they split the contracts up now, so you can't milk those. All right, let me make sure create fields is not on, because I don't want to create a field. And off we go. Ah, crap, I should have brought your stone picker. And the reason, Zubird, I say Farming Sim 22 best way to make money quickly is the baling contracts. Is a lot of the stuff is you have so many leftover bales if you do it fully that you can sell those and make money on top of the contract. And that's where the money is. We had some on 22 where we were making sometimes $50,000 from a contract just from the excess bales.
Jump over to the 8R. Turn it off. I just got disconnected full steam aimed right at my canola field.
So the 8R?
Yep.
Stop.
How much of my canola field did it just destroy?
Nothing. I stopped it right before it hit.
Thank God.
You didn't want a racing strike?
No. No, because right now canola is where my money's at.
Farming sims are very relaxing, Douglas. I know you mentioned Sim Earth, Douglas. Have you ever played Sim Farm? That's a good one. Well, good. Since I helped save your canola, you come over and bring me the stone picker.
I got completely disconnected. I have no internet right now.
Peachy.
Yep.
You know that there's a cable guy outside your house right now. Well, I'll show this guy. He's flipping the switch.
I promise you, if there was and I found out, I'd stab him.
Out there flipping a lag switch on your pole. Who remembers that, chat? Oh, lag switches. So many lag switches with the push button.
You still do them?
Well, yeah, technically you can, yeah. It's just interrupting the data packets. I got a stone pick.
I'm about to switch over to my hotspot. That should get me about an hour.
I would love to do that. We might start doing that, Douglas. That's a good idea. I might start doing a retro night every so often. Stream a retro game. Like old Sim City or Sim Farm or any of the games out of the 90s. Freelancer, Wing Commander. I just have to get my computer set up to play them with a DOS box. That'd be fun. Should get a decent yield from this field though on corn. Especially if we're turning it to chaff. Chaffington. Getting rid of all those stones this time around. Yo. Sorry, y'all. Had a quick munch of something I didn't think was going to crunch that hard. Nothing. So chat, how many of y'all yourselves play farming sim? Like, I know some of y'all are interested in it. How many of y'all play it? I know, I'd have to scroll up, try to remember the name. The gentleman earlier said he played. I might do something for New Year's for farming sim. Might do a farm sim New Year's thing. Run a game. Maybe we can set up a challenge or something for the night on a different save. And do, I don't know, first to whatever. Beautiful. That line's done. You turn it around at where these trees are a little bit easier. Hey, Channing, how's it going, bud? Welcome, welcome. Hey, have you on board? Yeah, we'll probably do something. I think we should do something for New Year's for Farm Sim. Not gonna do Farm Sim tomorrow. I'm gonna do something. I just don't know what. And then we could do Farm Sim. We do a special Farm Sim event for New Year's. We might play it before then, but I'm thinking about doing an event. We do a community night. I can host something and have people come in, and we'll do some type of challenge or community farm for the night or something. See if we can hit a bunch of goals. Oh, there's Ryan. But I need ideas, people, for tomorrow's stream. I'll end up picking something regardless, but I'm trying to think of something. Oh, Douglas, now I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I missed that. I saw where you mentioned the watching the circle, and then I didn't see where you described what it was. I think I saw something about that. Is it any good, though? Something's going on with my chat thing. I don't know what's going on with it. Some of it keeps doing the disconnecting thing on it. Not from the actual chat, but like the stats, the health stuff. Trying to remember how to do it on my phone. That's cool, Andrew. Yeah, I might do an event on New Year's if y'all want for Farm Sim where it'll be open for my thing's messed up. I just switched over to the heck. Oh, that was a huge latency. Wow. Yeah, my chat's working, but all my stream information is not working. It's not updating at all. I pulled up the app on my phone and it's showing completely different stats than what I'm seeing on my computer, which is weird. It happens though. Because I knew the chat wasn't matching my stats because it's saying there's only 3 people in here watching, but according to my app for YouTube, it's showing I got 12 people in here. So, yeah. Sorry, y'all, if I didn't realize y'all were in here. Chat's the only way that's showing who's watching. Like when I do it through my phone right now. My little chat box thing's not working right. I knew something wasn't right. It wasn't matching. It hadn't moved for an hour. And I've refreshed it and everything. My little stat thing. I have another tool I'm going to try and set up. I just hadn't got around to it yet for my stream deck. That should fix that issue. But how do y'all feel, chat, about like racing games? Like what kind of racing games do y'all like? Like simulators, like circle track, road course, racing, like street racing games. What do y'all like? Because I've been thinking about doing some racing games in the spring once I get my wheels set up. And if anyone in here is a racing game fan, have y'all seen the stuff on the new Assetto Corsa? I am excited. Yeah, it's weird. Like when I'm looking at it right now, it's showing 11. And it's been showing like weird. It's all over the place. I know it refreshes sometimes weird, but like this thing hasn't moved at all in an hour. My little chat box, so something's going on with it. It's not refreshing. It's all good though. I can still read your chats. That's the main thing I was checking for. Oh, Gran Turismo is fun. But no, the new Assetto Corsa is going to be open world. Anyone that knows anything about racing games, Assetto Corsa is a pretty good racing simulator. And having an open world, and it's supposedly going to be massive. And if it has multiplayer, it'll be fun. Alright, so everything's plowed. Now we need to go in and alignment. Yeah, that's the thing, Ami, is it's definitely always been my thing with my channel. Like, I'll do games every now and then. It's not necessarily that I don't want to play a game. Like, I'll try stuff, and that's why you'll see some videos I'm more enthusiastic towards them than others. It's like some games, like, I'll be actively, like, watching, wish listing, everything. Then other times I'll find a game, and it looks interesting. I don't know if I'm going to like it, but I'll try it. And so I try to record those so y'all get the genuine, like, reaction of what I think of the game as I play it. And sometimes the games just aren't for me, and that's why I don't go back to them. And it's nothing against the devs or anything like that. I mean, I know there's people that sometimes like games. Now, I've played games that are absolutely horrid, but most of those don't make the recording cut, though. I don't record them. Like, I've had many times where I've recorded something and got like 5 minutes in and be like, nah, this isn't gonna work. And I just don't record it because I don't want to play it. But sometimes games, usually I try to give benefit of the doubt with them. That's the way my channel will stay. Is yeah, I play a lot of different games, but that's always been my thing. Is like I'll find a game I like and I try and long play it, and then other games come out, you know, and whatnot. But I'm trying to get back into some of my series that y'all like, the game series.
I'm using my hotspot, so I'm going to go ahead and bounce out of the Discord call. I'll be in game then
no
for a
worries.
little bit.
But yeah, we always try and keep it real. But if you're new to the channel, feel free to pop in chat, say hi. We're just getting this field ready to plant some corn. I know we still got to pick the stones, but I'm going to go and lay the lime down, then come back for the stone. Should be okay, right? Did not get that edge, though. Ugh. Could try and get a high yield out of this one. Fire truck. Thinking too, chat, we might add another 5 or 6 meters to that outside area of the field next season. There's another fire truck. Something happened. Probably a working fire by the sounds of it. But yeah, chat, if y'all are new, I do have a Discord. You're welcome to join. There goes another one. Something happened. All right, see you later, Douglas. There's another one coming. Something big happened. That sucks on Christmas Eve. Hearing all kinds of sirens going by the house. Probably a fire. Either from a heater or someone cooking Christmas dinner, unfortunately.
It's a Christmas tree.
Could be. Very much so.
Especially
They're
really-
barreling by. That's been about 6 different units go by. Fire trucks, police, and ambos.
It's a big ass issue, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. If I wasn't streaming, I'd get on and do the turn the scanner on and see what's on the fire radio. Yeah, I played FS25 Channing. I've been playing it for years. Played it a lot. Most of it was offline. I did November. We did a lot of Farming Sim 22, building up for Farm Sim 25.
Cool.
Keep getting little sputters, but I'm watching my ping and my ping's fine. Still in the 20s, so it's not me lagging out. Have to do a little weird spot here to get that corner. Here we go, yeah. And we're gonna back up, reset our line, do this pass, and then we'll go do that edge, get this field all ready. So we need to try and get as high of a yield as possible with the corn for this year, because I'm gonna try and do chaff. I want to get a good first chaff harvest. So we're doing the full 9 yards to get it prepped. As soon as I'm done with this lime, we'll take the lime back over to the Tristan and them's farm, and we'll grab the stone picker. Yeah, Farm Sim 22 is a really good game. The people that dog on it, either just it's not for them or whatever. Farm Sim 22 was one of the best that they put out. I agree 1000%. Now there's some improvements with 25 that, you know, obviously improved over 22, but there's some things I missed from 22 that had way better. One, they got rid of my tree climbing for logging, so you can't go up and delimb trees. Like, the logging, the way they handled it from 22 to 25 is pretty noticeable. Like, the grapples and stuff like that, when you use the cranes for logging, they're drastically better, in my opinion, in 25. However, the actual, like, tree cutting, I don't like as much as 22. 22, I felt like the actual lumberjacking part was way better done. But like the suspension and stuff in 25, I like the physics and stuff like that. The brakes, I don't like the change they made to the brakes. But such a wasted row right here, just because that little bit of offset. So I want to expand it out to basically where the bushes are growing up. $2,000 hours? I mean, bravo, Channy. That's awesome. Oh, 3,000. I thought I read it as 2,000 at first. My mistake. That's a lot of hours. I think my biggest game is like 600 hours on my Steam. Now I got games on console that probably have a lot of hours. I mean, Fallout 4, for example, I got like, on one save alone, I know I have like 5 days played. And that's just from building stuff in Fallout. Playing Fallout, House Constructor Simulator, House Flipper, and Fallout, essentially. So I love taking the properties in Fallout 4 and trying to like restore them, not to like pre-war, but actually make them look like realistically what someone would try to do if they were trying to rebuild, versus just being overly scrappy and stuff like that. All right, we're gonna go take this back over to Tristan's farm, grab the stone picker. Second chat. Just checking my checklist here, making sure I'm not missing nothing. Yeah, we just need the stone picker. That's all. We have everything else we need here. Oh wait, shoot! I'm gonna grab his plow and bring it back with me. And bump this.
You could always. Oh, you're just gonna do that. Never mind.
I'm gonna take it back over there just so they don't. ATS I'm going to be getting back into in the spring once I get a new wheel. That's the main reason I haven't been playing it, is I was playing without a wheel and I just don't like to. I used to have a track wheel or a trackball style, well, I say trackball, trackpad, that's the word I was looking for, controller that I would use, so it wasn't like an analog for steering. Or no, it was the camera and stuff. It's not bad, a Mac Anthem. I don't want the Mac though, I don't think. But the just without a wheel and either track IR or VR, which would be my goal. And in the spring I should hopefully be able to do that when I do my computer upgrades. Well, my computer upgrades this year are very small, so I only got one part on my computer I'm changing in the spring, possibly two if the one part requires more. Which would be another power supply. Which would suck because I got a really good power supply on my computer, but I am going to hopefully be upgrading from an i5, which is a good i5, to an i9. And just finishing decking out my computer, and that'll be it for it. Between the i9, the 3090 Ti, and the 64 gigs of RAM, the solid states. I might put another solid state in it for storage, but everything's liquid cooled. So my computer can run just about everything I throw at it. I mean, my dang 3090, it only uses one of the two fans for cooling it. I've never actually pushed it outside of rendering. So what kind of setups do y'all have? Computers, consoles? I ain't a console hater, I'll tell you that now. I am not of the PC master race. Do I think PC superior in some ways? Yes. Do I think the accessibility of console is better? Yes. So I have an Xbox hooked up to my TV right behind me. Some days I just want to play Xbox. I don't want to deal with the extra steps in a computer. I like to be able to turn on the game and just quick resume. I mean, that is the best part about the Xbox, in my opinion, is that quick resume feature. It's awesome. You know about that one, Ryan?
Oh yeah.
The quick resume where you can just turn your Xbox on and continue right where you left off, no loading or nothing.
Right.
I love that sleep mode feature. I wish computers did that. I mean, yeah, you go, oh, well, you turn hibernation on, but yeah, then it affects performance. The thing about my 3090, Channing, is I actually got it for a really, really good deal. I made out like a bandit in that case. Essentially, the guy had bought it, and it didn't fit his computer right, but he made it work. And as soon as the 4090 came out, he upgraded to a 4090. And so I got the 3090 Ti, and it's a 3090 Ti Asus Strix 24 gig, like all the bells and whistles, water cooled, everything like that, for like less than $700. So I'm not gonna say the exact amount, but I have some people that I know in Lexington area that there's more sirens. That's the ambulance coming back. Nope. What? They're going down. What the heck? They went down the side street now. Oh, you know what? I bet the fire's over there and they can't get to the backside because of the way those streets are over there, so they had to come back. There's more. What is going on?
Maybe it's time just to turn on the scanner just for the...
It's another fire truck. Here comes more. Yeah, for mid-range, though, Channing, a good mid-range card, just try to get into like a 6700 or something, a Radeon card. Only problem you're going to have with those cards, though, is driver support. That was my big gripe when I ran a Radeon, was driver support. But I'm not like I don't automatically try and get new constantly. Like, I've had 2 graphics cards in 7 years, so. Well, not even 7 years, like 4 years, but 7 years would be 3 graphics cards. My 1070, and then the 6700 XT, and then the 3090. No, see, the thing is that where I live, so all the sirens y'all were just hearing, were them laying into the train horn, is basically the road that runs alongside my house. The people that seem to drive on that road don't understand driving. And so basically they don't care. Like, I'll back out of my driveway and like the car will drive through the grass behind me to get around me. And the road's not even like a high speed road. Like, they can't wait 2 seconds for me to put the car from reverse into drive. They will go through the dirt in the neighbor's yard just to get to the stop sign. And so what happened was the fire truck was just trying to turn and cars were turning in front of him down the side road, just ignoring him trying to make the turn. And so he started laying into the train horn. I don't blame him. So any of y'all like emergency games, like fire police games, stuff like that? We can do something like that, not tomorrow, but I can start playing some of those. They had that highway patrol game that came out that looks kind of cool. I've heard hit or miss on it though. I'd be willing to check it out though. Another game I want to check out is Outbreak. The tornado chasing game. That looks like it'd be fun.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
What's up, Cody?
I just stopped in to say Merry Christmas, you guys. Love y'all.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, I guess Ryan
Huh.
don't want to talk.
Ryan might have stepped away. He hasn't responded to me. Ryan, you still here?
He definitely stepped away.
Yeah, he was here a second ago, literally right before you hopped in.
That's messed up.
Well, I was talking to him. I thought he was listening to me. We were talking about the fire truck going by my house and the idiots that live by me. Not getting out of the way and him laying into the horn, trying to get him to move out of the way. And I was like, yeah, these are the same people when I try to leave my house and back out of my driveway. They're like, I'll be like backing out into the road, and then they'll literally drive in the neighbor's yard, like fully over, waiting half a second for me to put my truck in the drive. And it's not even like it's a high-speed road. They go like 10 or 15 down the road. It's not even a fast road. And they're just like, nope, can't be bothered to stop. Don't know what a brake pedal is. Half of them, I think their brakes probably don't even work, though, let's be honest. And I just heard it. The fire trucks were coming down that road, trying to turn into the street. And I was watching just cars just continually turning onto the street, just ignoring the fire truck, trying to make the hard turn. And this is the turn that the 18-wheeler made onto my street and took out the power pole. So the fire truck's trying to be very careful.
Oh, I know exactly.
And the cars are like squeezing between him and the concrete retaining wall. And he's like, you know, someone's potentially dying right now. I need down this road. And they're like, nope, sorry, you gotta wait.
You need to stand outside, and every time they go to get on your grass, just start yelling at them. Get off my grass!
What you got in your computer, Channing?
But, alright, I gotta set up Christmas, so love
All right,
y'all.
I'll go later. We're picking up rocks. Rock. That's the one thing I do not like about farming Sim 25, y'all. I will say that till I'm red in the face. Is the weird texture changes. I'm not a fan of. Like, you see how it's glitching out? You can still see the old lime. Even though it's made into a seedbed now? Yeah, that's the part I don't care for at all. Let me check something real quick. Make sure this looks good. Yeah, it just needs rolled after we plant. Perfect. Jazzy, we made a mistake. We should have gone and got the kids one present each and did the Santa present.
Say again?
I know we did the presents over the weekends, but we should have done the one present under the tree in the morning.
Yeah.
The present from Santa, even though we're finished.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it. Not the end of the world, but
Yeah, we should.
Welcome back, Wesley.
We should have held off our Santa presents.
I didn't think about that, but because I didn't want to do the whole gift wrapping ceremony because you have to work. But it's not the end of the world.
No.
I'll clean up those headlands. So what's everyone in chat doing for Christmas? Let me know. We got about 10 people in here. Hope everyone's having a great holiday so far. Apologies, everyone. Problem with the toddler. But we are finishing up the rock picking. We've plowed the field, limed it, and we are going to be moving to... I knew there was going to be a lot of rocks in here. We're going to be planting next. Getting the seed bed ready for the corn. Gonna be doing corn so we can do chaff this year. Do a bit of silage. I got the space on my farm to set up silage, so we're gonna do that. And we already got a forage harvester we got on a deal in the shop. So what's everyone doing for Christmas? Are y'all doing anyone doing some interesting Christmas meals? Let's hear your Christmas meals. My household, we are going to be doing the Christmas story method this year. And we are going to do Chinese. They're open. And we enjoy. But let me know what y'all are doing. What do y'all like? Are y'all a bird person, like turkey or duck or whatever, or meat? So roast, Christmas roast, brisket, tri-tip, or some of y'all might do a ham. Good ham, pineapples. What's your favorite side dish too? Are y'all mashed potatoes, or one of those other side? I believe mashed potatoes is a staple of any holiday meal. And that property line's like right there. We'll go ahead and do this headland, make it easier to turn around than the rest of the passes. We're gonna have to go dump them in anyway. Good thing is we don't have to go far. We are going to get this all set up. We got 5 passes left. Not that bad. A beautiful seed bed over here ready to go. For the planter. Oh, we're going to have to go pick it up at the shop, and we're going to need to get some fertilizer put in it. So I can do fertilizer. I think it's at 100% though, but I'm still going to run the fertilizer in it just to be safe. Turkey. Oh yeah. Y'all do stuffing? I'm all about, I love to do either prime rib or like a ribeye roast on Christmas if I'm able to. This year we're not doing it because my partner's working, but it's the main reason for going to takeout so we don't have to worry about cleaning or prep work. My timing's good. A lot of stones coming up out of this field though. Or y'all macaroni and cheese. There we go. We're going. Beautiful. I get that, Wesley. One thing we might be doing though, chat, I don't know, I know people are all over the place, is we might actually do a community meetup this summer sometime. I know me, Jerk, and Big Joe talking about doing a meetup at some point. Don't know where or details about that, but I'd like to do it just as a community thing. Have people come hang out and meet. So you put a face to names. Don't know. If it's not this year, we're definitely going to do one the following year, though. Once I get a little more time prep. That cat was right next to my food, Jesse. But I like Farming Sim though, because I can talk to y'all a lot. Not like overly focused on the game. Like right now, I'm not even hands-on controls. I got cruise control set and the GPS locked, and they get this field perfect for the corn. As perfect as we can. Try and maximize that yield bonus. But, I mean, the community growth for my channel has grown exponentially over the past 6 months, which is incredible. That was kind of the reason for the discussion of a possible meetup in the future. You know, I'm by no means a large YouTuber, but, you know, we got a decent community. We got a decent number of people watching, which is great. Helps the channel grow. I enjoy playing games, chatting with y'all and everything like that. That's why I definitely want to get back into more streaming. I've just been ill the past month. So basically I have chronic bronchitis. And so these winter seasons where it's like hot one day, cold the next day, just wreak havoc on my lungs. And it just has me exhausted and on meds, and the meds all make me tired. I'm one of those people, like any med will make me sleepy. Even like Tylenol will make me tired. Don't know why, it's just always been that way. Jazzy, can I get like an ice water? Ice water. So it's kind of just gotten cold now, and as long as it just stays cold, it's not gonna really get bad. It's just when it's like 70 degrees one day and 20 the next, and even though I'm inside a lot of the time, the weather still hot cold just wreaks havoc. And then I get joint pains and stuff like that from my neuropathy issues that I have, my nerve, because I have a nervous system disorder that causes really bad neuropathy and swelling of joints and stuff like that, like reactive arthritis is what it causes. And so it hurts some days just to get out of bed, especially in the cold season. But we are hanging out with y'all. I will be back tomorrow. I am going to stream tomorrow evening, or tomorrow afternoon, probably around 4 o'clock, 4:30. Might do a little bit of early stream. Y'all can, you know, people that did Christmas with their families early in the day can hang out in the evening with us if they want. Don't know what exactly we'll be playing yet. I'll kind of think about it tonight. Huh? Yeah. Alright, let's look at the field progress. Looking good. Beautiful. Looking good. See one little spot back there. That was the one I missed. Get low in it. He gone, Tristan. So how many of y'all doing fireworks for New Year's? Looking good. Let's go head up to that head row and get that little clip we missed. And then we will be ready for, I think the next step is it planting already? Isn't it planting then rolling? Right? So we did lime. Lime's done. Field's looking good, ready for lime. Or not lime, planting, I believe. go ahead and empty our stone out. Might have to empty that pile shortly too. Beautiful. I'm gonna drop that right here. Get ready for our next step. So do we roll after planting or before planting? I forget. Sowing and planting. Okay, so after you plant, you roll. Okay, perfect. I need to go get the planter then, I think. All right. I think Tristan borrowed my planter. That looks like it right there, right? Yep. All right, let's go grab the planter. So, back on the food topic, because why not? Everyone loves food. What's y'all's favorite type of food? You can have the rest of the pizza if you want, Jazzy. It's not hitting my spot. Hermie?
No,
You can have the rest of the pizza if you want. It's not hitting my spot.
okay.
So what I'm thinking, chat, is let's play... Thinking of what we can play tomorrow. Said I'm on the fence between like a story-based game or a simulator, maybe one we haven't played before. Might look through my list. I was kind of thinking maybe we could do cities. If y'all want, we could do a city skyline stream and do like some community names and stuff like that for everything. Try and build a cool like map. Maybe see if there's a snow map or something. That'll stay snowy all year. Or we can find one of the games I got with some Christmas updates and we can check those out. Grocery store sim or recycling sim. There's my planter. Whew, that was expensive for that fertilizer. I'll shoot back over to our farm with our corn planter, get the corn in the ground, roll it out, and we'll be set for the corn. I'm glad to have everyone new on board. I see we gained some subs tonight, which is awesome. If I missed your name at some point during the stream when you subscribed, be sure to pop in the chat. Love to say hi to you specifically. For the most part, though, it looks like my bot has been catching them tonight, so I think I got everyone. Cool lag spike. It's a decent sized planter though. I'd love to get this field right here, 76, and do corn in that one probably, and then 77 I want to do cotton and do it as a secondary cotton field. So I get rope sorted out. So are there any games y'all have been looking forward? Any y'all expecting games for Christmas? We know what's on your wish list. What's Santa gonna get you? Okay, so this plant's cotton as well, so this thing's perfect for me then. So this is gonna be 2 main crops I'm planting. So let's do, we're gonna do steer assist. We can do 2. No, let's do 1. Beautiful. Set that controls. And we're planting, everyone. Making that money. So right now the wood's sustaining us. The concrete stuff's sustaining us. So the corn and the cotton are going to put us into the stratosphere though. We're going to be able to finish up some projects on the map. And we'll be in good shape from there. Beautiful. It's a nice sized planter too. It's not going to take us too many passes by the looks of it. And we don't need the headland at this end. Oh, we're going to have that strip, aren't we? Ugh, I hate that strip. It's awkward. I should have done this line first. And then just come back and did the edge. Would have been better on the machine. Not the end of the world, just an extra step. Still would have made the same number of passes though. Hopefully this is a good yield though. I wish we had like the expected yield calculator like from Precision Farmer 122. Like how it gets that last row it spits out there on the left edge. That's funny. It's not every time, so it's definitely something to do with the angle. I'm gonna check it as soon as I get this row done. Hop out and check it. 95% yield bonus. Pretty darn good if I do say so. And I'll probably get that last bit from the rolling once we're done with the planting. So that'll be a good corn yield. Beautiful. Let's check it on the map. Yep, we got corn growing. Looking good. Everything looks good. Needs rolling, which I figured. But we are in good shape, I think. It'll take us a few passes to get this done, but nothing bad. I would like to buy 90 as soon as I have the money, so we can open up that field. Oh, missed a spot. There we go. Beautiful. And we'll have to get a corn forage harvester head for the corn, but we have till the fall to get that. We already have the harvester. You can see it down there in the shed at the top of the hill, sticking out. That rain approaching too. We hit this with the roller after this. That'll give us a good compressed seed bed. Looking good, looking good. What do y'all think about maybe doing some Derail Valley? Any of y'all know about Derail Valley? We can do some Derail Valley. I got that. New update, a simulation update. That could be fun. Do some Christmas trains, try not to blow up. I was thinking about recording it, but I mean, we could stream it if y'all want. And boom. Oh, crud. He was whipping itself everywhere but the right way. This is basically the halfway mark by the looks of it. So let's look at something real quick. If I go over to, was it prices? So what I'm thinking is we're going to do the silage. I know Jerk and Big Tex Joe's farm, the animal farm, they need silage. So we'll probably sell them a good bit at a good price because they help us out with equipment and stuff like that. When we get some silage in the fall. And then whatever is excess we'll use for selling or whatever. We got a few more passes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 passes. We're making good progress though. This clouds are moving quick though. gonna be a big old harvest though. I think this should be a good corn harvest. I think it's a 6-acre field. What kind of music y'all want to listen to? Kind of been listening to lo-fi. Crank it up a little bit. Give y'all some. And y'all want some Christmas music? Throw some Christmas music on. Give me a minute. Let me get to the end of this row. I'll throw on some Christmas music. I'm sure I got some copyright-free Christmas music. As long as it ain't Mariah Carey. Let me see. Give me a second, chat. Here we go. How's that? Some coffee shop Christmas music. It's like 2, maybe 3 more passes. Some jazz. Who likes jazz? Looking pretty darn good. Corn's almost in the ground, everyone. We got our cotton growing over there. It looks great. Won't be as high of a yield as cornfield, but let's mess with Tristan. See if he sees it. I see the texture on the ground slightly off from the planter rows. Slightly off to the right. Because I think so. Because it looks like it's to it's the opposite side. Because see, if I had my partner back, we could do the whole, I could set up an emote for the corn. Joke. Y'all could do that. I like corn. It's definitely in the emote pack that's going to be enabled. It's just the watch hour I'm struggling with. I had the watch hour and it fell off. To get my partner back. Like within 100. And it's like, I'm not even worried about necessarily the second one with the ad revenue stuff. It's just the first one I'm wanting the channel features for like the memberships and the emotes and everything where y'all can get stuff. And it gives me some more tools that I can use as a creator with channel management. And we are done with the corn. Oh, while I'm driving across it though. Just go out on the road. This thing's pretty heavy though. It's got my steering floating a bit. I know you're supposed to pull it from the other side, but I'm just getting it out of the way. Move over here and grab the roller. I know Tristan and I think they're gonna borrow this too, so Not gonna bury it too far. I had to bump this. So it got stuck with the plow. So I'm gonna have to knock it back in line. There we go. So for some reason the plow got stuck right there next to the log trailer. But if anyone wants to play Farm Sim with me or any of the community, we do have a server. I'll put some details over in my Discord. If anyone's interested. Or you can just simply ask in there and someone will point you in the right direction. With the weight shift. Let's go ahead and do this outside row. Is that giving me the proper rolling? Beautiful. 100% yield bonus. Perfect. Just going to do this outside road and then we'll set up the radar or the GPS. Just because of the way this field's shaped, it's weird about it. Need to put my wide tires, my weighted tires back on this. I took them off for the weeding. I need to throw them back on. I don't like the normal tires, I like the weighted. Gives me a little more traction. The tractor needs a bath. Steering assist, reset. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Checking on something on my phone chat while we're doing this. Don't text and drive. Alright, let's spin this bad boy around. Let's start our next row. Oh, lag spike. Must be saving. Slowest part of everything, yo. Excuse me. You liking that jazz music? Let me know. Let me reload my video. Make sure I'm getting all the messages. Beautiful. So what do y'all want for Christmas, chat? Let me know in your chat what y'all would like for Christmas. Oh, you know what we could play y'all for New Year's? Let's do New Year's Eve and do Firework Mania, the fireworks simulator. We play the fireworks and it's multiplayer, so anyone that wants to join can join. We can blow up stuff on a fireworks game. Play around fireworks for a few hours. And then set up the big display. Everyone works together and set up a huge display for midnight. I want to do that. Don't know what we're going to do for Christmas though, but I think that'd be fun to do for New Year's. That's so weird. It's because that one section got mulched by the because it had the poplar remains. Same thing. It's going to do the same thing over there too. But we got 100% yield, so we're good on this field for the year. When's it going to be ready though? That's the $1 million question. Let's look at the calendar. So we're planting corn at the start. So oh my gosh, it'll be October. We'll be doing silage through the winter probably. Don't clip, don't clip, don't clip. We're gonna do this head row. I want to cut back those trees. We just need to get around to doing it. Just gonna do this headland. Then we don't have. Then we have a little room to turn around. Not too many passes. 3 or 4. 3. So I think it's 3. Looking good though. Nice even. Cotton's a little bit of a mess, but we'll fix that for next season. This roller is really slow though. But we're going to get our 100% yield bonus, which means we'll have a good corn crop. Yeah, it's 2 more passes after that for sure. Let's look at the map. I thought Tristan was still on. His internet was acting up, so I figured it. She's looking good though. How's it going, everyone? I see we have some more people joining in. If you're new to the stream, feel free to say hi. I didn't even see you, Tristan. Oh, now I see you. Thought you were, I just didn't see you. I was blind. I got that planter done though, Tristan's, for whenever y'all need it. It's still got plenty of seed and fertilizer in it, so. I'm almost done with getting the cornfield done. But we're gonna have a good corn crop, I think, in this field. I think this is gonna be a great silage yield. Why'd you get an 18-ton slurry tanker, Tristan? I mean, I guess because of all the poop y'all probably got. I'll come down and run that over that last row just to get all the little spots. Yeah, because there's a few spots on that end. Not a big deal. You didn't need a 9R though, Tristan. You wanted a 9R. Let's be honest. That just says you gotta drive it better. You got the quad wheels on the 8R? And weights. So the corn is in the ground. Gonna be returning our borrowed equipment real quick. And then we will check the farm and see what needs to be done. Doing all our property maintenance stuff. Okay, so that's got a bit of a hill. I was curious about that field. It's got a little bit of a slope to it. I think there's a nice flat spot though. Might work for something I was thinking about doing. Look, it's duckies. Get it? Hey Tristan, y'all got a water hose somewhere at your farm I can borrow to wash my tractor? My windshield is really dirty. I don't care about the look of the tractor, just the windshield's dirty. And I hate the streaks. I got like a drive-through car wash. At the storage on the left. Oh, there it is. Cool. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. How do you use it? Have to like click on it somewhere or? Or maybe I can't use y'all's pressure washer. Whatever is it. Might not be able to use it. Oh well, not a big deal. I'll just get one. Are you able to use it maybe? And just spray my shit off? Oh, beautiful. It's all wet. You gotta give Giants credit, like the models are really so close. I mean the chrome looks really good now. Is that clean enough? That looks clean enough. Yeah, that's good, Tristan. Appreciate it. I just hate not being able to see out the windshield. I don't care about the tractor itself being dirty. Brought your roller back though. I still got to bring over. I think I still got your. What else would I have of yours over there? I got something else of yours. I know my planner's over there that you were going to use, but I think there's something else of yours I have. Maybe. So I brought back your lime. I brought back the plow. Brought back the roller. No, actually, I might have brought back everything. Not 100% sure. I'll check when I get back to the farm. I'm going to tidy up a little bit. Gonna tidy up. It's weird though that I can't use y'all's pressure washer. I mean, that's kind of dumb, if I do say so. I can use y'all's fuel tanks and everything, but I can't use the dang pressure washer. That don't make no sense. Just saying. Yeah, there's something of yours over there. I see purple mixed in. Something. Oh, the stone picker, that's what it was. Check something. So if anyone would like a tour of the farm, here's the farm so far. If anyone wants to see a more detailed tour, let me know. No. This in the trailer and out of the way. Empty slots. So move this over. Just one pallet. Just gotta go over here onto this thing. One more pallet after this. Here's our old stone mover. Got tons of stone building up. Look at that. Almost got 3 more pallets ready too. We're almost there with the roofing material we're gonna need for the museum. 1 second, chat. Let me check something real quick. I need to check for control. What I'm gonna do though, chat, is I'm gonna leave this for a minute. And I'm gonna use the restroom, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that restroom break. All right, let's get back to work.
Close this so you don't get plugged back.
Yeah, I thought it closed. I just didn't want to slam it. All right, so we're good here. Moving all our stone over. we're definitely intaking more stone than we are putting out for sure. Wish you could level up the buildings. Like pay like $500,000, upgrade it to a better processing rate. But we are going to empty this out and then I'll stop it. Because this thing acts kind of funky when it gets low. So we're going to do it till it empties and then I'll shut it off. Alright, we're good. I can reload it, so. Yeah, we got plenty of stone. We're almost full. What, the Anthem? I think I saw it. Yeah, but that's only going to give me a 500 horsepower. I thought you... Is this the one y'all just bought? The 8RT? You see that in the shop, huh? Is that y'all's? Did you buy the wrong one or something? Where's my step deck? I think it's over on the far side where it usually is. Yeah. I come over here. Load these up. One thing I want to check is, let's go check the playground acre. See how it's looking on the wagon. Should be done soon. Yeah, I don't have the money for it either way, so nor do I really need it. I gotta save money up for cotton harvest. Let's see. So we got all the wood stuff. Let's go back to our farm though. So this is rocking, so we're good here. 89 is... How did we drop yield bonus to 97? I thought it said it was at 100. What did I miss? I limed it. Is it the mulching that I didn't get? I think it's the mulching. So I did the rolling, got fertilized, got it set for weeding, lime, plow. It's got to be because I didn't mulch all of it. Bet you over here it's probably 100% where the poplar was. Yeah, so it's fine. Once I get the corn cut and mulch that all in, then we'll be good. We'll get the full 100% on the entire field. 97 is still really good. Guess I'll go ahead and bring the rock picker back to Tristan and them. Then we will load up wood and go make a wood cell. So we can use some money. What time does wood peak price wise? March. Oh, it's April. Is there anything that's selling for really good right now? I mean, the cement blocks would sell okay, but they're not at their peak. Not bad though. Might be worth selling all the lumber at the playground though. That'd be... Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and bring this back over to their barn. Back to my video. Well, my chat is the main thing. Because for whatever reason, my little chat box thing is not working right on my computer. I can fix it in a moment, I think. Who all we got watching right now? I see we got a few people. You liking the music change? Yeah, I could go ahead and bring over some of that roofing though. The roofing can go ahead and be sold. The stuff we do have towards that construction. Get some money off of that. That might be the way to go. We'll check when we stop. See if it's at a good sell price right now. So that seems really low for roof plates. I know they sell for 4,000 in the shop, so I don't expect them to sell for much more, but we're gonna see where we can sell it and make some good change. Kind of tempted to get a smaller truck instead of using my semi every time for a couple pallets. I mean, obviously, if I have a big load of wood and stuff, that's fine, but yeah, I wouldn't bump the month just yet, Tristan. Let me check the price fluctuations and everything first for that roofing material. See if it's gonna go up or down, most likely. Tristan at the dairy. Gee, now it's so nice to bring my stuff back that I borrowed. Oh, crap. No one saw that. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Where's those roof plates? They peak in November. $2,900. So we'll just sell them at the grain elevator. That's fine. Once I get back to my farm, Tristan, I think you can bump a month. Do. I got sugar cane. I haven't made sugar yet. I gotta put a sugar plant in. I can start working on that if you want, Tristan. Let me see how much the sugar plant is to put in. Then I'll start making some. I think it's like 30,000 for a basic sugar mill. You need to plant corn, Tristan, still, or did you already do it? Alright, cool. Just making sure before I wrap up for the... I'll figure out where this could go though. Let's look. Construction, factories. Sugar mill. So it's only 36. Oh, it's tiny. Where would be a good spot to place it though? Let me go ahead and start the production. It's just a temporary spot. I'll end up moving it, but it should work. Wait, wrong truck. I don't need my tractor, I need the truck. And technically I could use the dolly, but it's easier with the truck. I might end up selling my skid steer. Don't really need it. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. Their production rates are almost the same. It's the storage that's the main difference. But I'm going to go ahead and sugarcane the drop point until it's full, set production, and you just need straight sugar. Is that all it is? I had more sugar cane in it. Definitely gonna have to get another sugar cane planted. I think I might do 90 as sugar cane, since we're not doing poplar. Oh my gosh, it takes 10 million liters, so that's definitely not going to be an issue. I loaded up some, Tristan. I got to keep some of it, though, to be able to plant more. Or else I'm going to have to pay a lot of money to get more sugar cane, so... If y'all want to plant sugarcane, I'll let y'all use the sugarcane I got to plant it, but I don't have the fields. Because you go through a lot of sugarcane when you plant, so. Alright, skip it. Hit that beautiful bean button. Skip to April or May. Yeah, just give me a small cut of it, and that way I can get more sugar cane when I need it. Because that sugar cane for the store is expensive for a pallet. It doesn't go far. Of course, the wagon builder's in great demand. A grape and olive harvester and a roller thing. Let's go look at the corn, everyone. Let's go look at the corn. Oh my goodness, look at that. We have corn. She's a beaut. She's a beaut. Did it spit out any sugar yet? It should have. Yeah. Definitely did. I checked the rock pile. Oh, she's full. Right on cue. So how many pallets do I need over here still? 1. That concrete plant is so slow. Will it consume this? Boom. Wish I could get that roofing out quicker. This stuff. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7. We're almost there with the next step of the museum. I gotta make a delivery and get some money. Let's go check on the wood. A lot of wood. Got plenty of space still for storage, so that's not an issue. Let's grab the truck and take the trailer, go drop off the roofing materials. I'll go ahead and deliver some of these roof plates, and that will give us the means to start making some money, as well as start the museum progress again. do, do. So how's everyone's holiday so far tonight? Everyone have a good Christmas Eve? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really, the collision with the curtain. Hey, roof plates, lots of roof plates. Where's concrete blocks gonna sell best? Grain Elevator Museum. Really? Only thing is, I kind of don't want to sell them right now because let's look. So construction, buildables, which is up here. I have. See, that's going to take blocks. Those are going to take blocks, so kind of don't want to sell those yet until we need them over here. We're not hurting for money, so. We made a good bit, 27,000. You get wood and bring it over to the playground. I'm sliding down the hill. help this in a little bit. I've gotten it in before, but I'm not gonna sit there and fight it. I don't know where it's hanging up in here. There we go. Beautiful. And that door can close. And this door closes. I think we're in good shape. We gotta take a look at the cotton. We should be still got plenty of space over here. Yeah, we're getting plenty good over here. How's my cotton looking? She's looking alright. She feels like I need plowed for next season, but so that's a 9 acre. This is what, six and some change. Yeah. Looks beautiful though. Perfect. Look at these beautiful rows of corn. Beautiful. Everything's looking good though. Alright, but I think that's going to be it for the stream, y'all. We've been streaming for about 5 hours now, so I think that's a good stopping place. We're kind of in between actionable areas. I mean, other than just the usual maintenance every month until the harvest season. But again, hopefully y'all enjoyed it. We will be back tomorrow to stream around 4 to 5 Eastern time. I'm not 100% sure. I have a few ideas on what we're going to stream, but I'm sure it'll be ready. But until next time, everyone, hopefully y'all have a good holiday and Merry Christmas to everyone and good night.